Hello, hello. Alrighty. It's warp time. Alright. Let me make sure my mic's working properly. Okay, perfect. It doesn't fuck up this time. Cool. Oh. I forgot what I forgot to do. There is a new tea for people to choose from. Peppermint is available for people. I just didn't put it in the channel point redeem. I will fix that after stream. But should any of you want to do that, that is available. I do also have to, if that gets chosen though, I do need to change my status. Peppermint is alertness. So if you would like me to do that, I will happily set that up. Although I don't know if I can get I should be able to get the character titles. Like I said, if you would like me to have peppermint, I will happily put that as the soap for the day. Let's try peppermint. Alrighty. I'll have to wait till I load in. But I hope you all are doing well. Hello Tree, hello Sudan. I hope you all are ready. It's gonna be a good time. Whoop. Let's not do that. 1 second. I need to make sure my sound's right. Alright, we're good. Hello, Broken. I could just do this. There we go. Let me turn this down. Bah.
Oh no.
Bah.
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 I think I got it better now.
Ooh.
Give me my fucking rock.
She has rock.
Rock.
She has shiny rock.
It's full height Harry.
Poor Dr. Yan's gonna be all by herself today.
I'll kill all of you in roleplay. Sleep with one RPI open, motherfucker.
What the fucking shit, Red?
Oh,
Hi. Hey,
was jamming.
dear.
That was a red.
Yeah, I know that was red.
Jamming.
I was jamming.
I
to a
didn't
song.
know. That's a question. I didn't know.
Jamming.
Whoa.
Hello.
How are you?
You're
I
mad.
am.
See,
I'm very
You're
sure.
jammed.
Yeah. Jam.
Well, there we go. Now I'm.
And where are you?
There we
Where
go.
the
Now
fuck
we
are
can
you?
see eye to eye.
Whoa.
I'm still very short, aren't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Rock. You.
Hello.
Whoa. Wow.
You are
Am I gonna-
rock also.
She's also very
Very
short.
short.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
so
Very, very
Short,
short.
She's small.
Short but strong. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Yes.
Ooh. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened?
Hopefully people get here soon. Strong. Hopefully people get here soon. Strong.
Oh.
Too short. No. Let's see. Nope. Still hasn't charged. Too short. No. Let's see. Nope. Still hasn't charged.
Mostly.
Holy
Oh,
shit. That was a massive flux. Holy
There
shit.
you are.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi. What the fuck?
Yeah, hi.
Wait, are we nya? Oh no. Are we nyawing? Are we nyawing? There you go.
We get to plot later too, you know,
For this.
for Eden.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta do plotting. Gotta work my model. We're criminals.
I'm literally, yeah.
Sweet. I hope you.
Criminals.
Cannot wait to hear how things.
Yeah.
Come on over. I cannot wait to hear how things go in Eden. I decided to take this one off. I was getting at the
Hey, Flintlock.
edge of my ability to handle RP for a bit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
understandable.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've had RP 3 days in a row now, and I'm a little tired.
Yeah, it starts to like weigh on you, right?
It
It's
does,
like-
yeah.
Pushing my face for
how
some
much
reason.
more-
I don't know why.
how much-
Bigger than usual.
Isn't that a good thing?
for me, it's a combination of work.
Yeah, but
and
it
other
also is
stuff going
squishing
on.
my
Yeah.
head. It's like pressure.
So yeah,
It's
I
like a
understand.
migraine.
But I will definitely enjoy watching.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna use her.
I guess that's kind of true.
I'm gonna use her for this, for it. So
I could
You have brain cells?
put head full of rock.
Oh, the rock!
Now head full
Yeah.
of rock.
It's either that or it's Arya.
Ava said you wrote something.
I don't have anyone else.
Lied to me.
Well, I.
Both
Technically.
of them are pretty wonderful.
Well, I wrote about
Turn up.
having a downtime. But
I technically could use something else,
Turn
maybe.
up Discord.
Yeah, I had to make sure I turned aims down because I didn't want to get screamed in my. I didn't want to get jumped again.
One character at least.
Is that what it is?
Well, yeah.
Oh, in
Calling
the
it a
world?
bird-
Because
Yeah,
she's
she gotta
usually
get
doing that
her
in
mind.
No, in
Oh
Discord.
no, she grabs people in Discord, doesn't she?
No, because when she was
We
calling
now
like.
have GM chat.
Yeah, no, when she was calling like
We
cards
now
up,
have
cards
GM
down,
chat.
she scared me every time. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
dear.
yeah.
He shaved down
Yeah.
just personally because he couldn't.
So now we can do it
He wanted to
like
get her a dead
this,
rabbit.
for example.
Wait, did Rosita say she's afraid of blood or she doesn't like the sight
Hello,
of blood?
into this should be the DM whisper.
No, it's
Ooh.
mostly
Oh,
I mean,
don't know
I don't
if
know what the-
others can hear you.
Well, maybe,
I don't know what the difference is, so I don't know.
Maybe,
Oh,
she
at the
don't like
bottom
blood too
here,
much,
I'm
but-
seeing, is this talk, whisper, yell at the bottom of the menu?
Yep.
I thought
Mhm.
I heard she said, like, when he was apologizing.
So, like, this is yelling, for
don't like
example.
the sight of blood much,
Wow,
but
I'm
I think
loud.
It was more like that he was bleeding.
Oh.
I think that's.
yes, that
Yep,
basically.
very
Okay.
clear.
She saw it. She
Ah,
saw
okay.
a bleeding person.
Which
and-
basically
and
means
didn't
I'll
think.
probably, as usual, as a DM, spend all my time in whisper mode.
I was thinking that if I, like, actually gave you a dead rabbit, you'd have a freak out and just like.
Let me check.
well,
Okay,
that's
good.
my
I put
fault.
myself on talk.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
No,
We
it's
do have a
entirely
gem
different.
whisper, which I will be briefing, I suppose, the gems on, but
Okay.
because
Oh,
we
that's
haven't
good.
done like
That's real good.
it is
Yeah, I just did. Oh, really?
Not right now.
Is it?
Is Ames
tried it
running
with
around?
these two.
Whisper is not. No. So that's not GM Whisper. So see, I can do the following. I'm gonna actually properly change my volume.
I'm going. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna drink my Pepsi. Where's my Pepsi?
Yeah, Pepsi. Oh, that's a good idea. Where's my Pepsi? There we go.
So can you hear me at all, Sierra?
I can hear you right now.
Okay,
I can
so
hear.
other people can still hear you.
I don't hear her though. I don't hear her.
Oh,
Coke
that's
and
cool
Coke?
as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear Silent.
Same, but like
It's not the same as
I
Whisper.
don't
so now
mind.
you
Yes.
hear me.
either.
Mmm.
But I prefer
GM Whisper is not the same as Whisper. So
Coke
I'll
Zero.
That's
walk you
actually
through that.
really,
That's
really,
what I
really
meant.
neat.
It is fun.
I think there's like a.
So I know we don't have the ring, but you can talk directly to a person. We don't have a radio yet, so we don't have two-way communications. But you can talk to somebody directly.
Diet Pepsi,
Mm.
but
Okay.
it's sweeter.
That's
They're
mostly what
coming from
Matt.
the
That's
same pipe.
usually the most
That's all
common.
it tricks.
Really, pulling people in was something that always bothered me. I didn't like pulling people out of their scenes.
So we buy it more.
Talk directly to me.
Never.
That's all it
Someone in my chat goes, so standard
Could
response is
often-
be gay, do crime.
Oh, absolutely.
They'd be
Absolutely. Fucking
chatting
gay in this house. Let's
with
go.
another character, and I'd want to give them a little bit of information.
That's actually kind of what my game plan is with
Well, we
the
have that
Eden
now,
Lost
so-
character. Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
same? Why not?
Someone
I
put
definitely gonna
themselves
say
on
that.
broadcast there, yo.
After
Who did it?
yeah, after we do the whole thing, I'll walk you through that because it is very different.
And I was like,
Oh.
All right.
God damn it,
I was
Joel.
trying it earlier, so I do understand it. Luckily.
God damn it, Joel.
See through her because she's see through. So it's click on players. And actually, I will summon you to show you how it looks.
Yeah, you can kind of see through.
People.
Oh, why is it not?
can't like
Yeah.
for the bottom.
I used to be able to, like, do
It's not-
stuff.
It's not very true in here. And if I summon
Yeah,
you,
you can see.
twice,
Yeah, if you put your finger, you can see like there.
ah.
Yeah.
What if you?
There it
wait,
goes.
Wait, what if?
See, I can make a
what if
move
you get
now.
Behind her?
That's how
Can,
much
can
of
I?
the
Can,
warning
can I
now.
see
Huh?
through?
Not on like on like the.
Yeah, I can see
Sometimes.
through. Okay. Holy shit.
I can actually. I was actually
Range
manipulating
ratio
your hand there for a second, Flint.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it.
Yeah,
It
see.
is range based. That's that's dope.
Yeah,
It's something to do with the refractions.
I'm actually like manipulating your hand a little bit.
Yeah, now
The
it
same is
works.
true with
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes it didn't work, but now it does work. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see it move.
Yeah.
What the heck is
I can't do it.
Mhm.
As
I
much.
have tried to fuck with that a bunch, and it always
it's
just
whisper
destroyed my
yell
entire
and-
model.
Tail is still a
Makes me very sad.
It doesn't work with me anymore. Like, it was working with me before. Now it only works with other people.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's just
Doesn't
certain
work with
people.
me either.
It worked with. Worked for Seer.
I wonder if it's because we're transparent or something. Okay, so if you
Maybe.
wait, no, I don't have it. Who else is?
I've never heard
Uh,
of that. Holy shit.
None of those.
Right.
No,
That's what I need to do today.
What? Yes.
If you touch Flint's avatar, does it move?
Move slightly.
Question.
Like, put your hand through me. Sure. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
does.
So it's something
Yeah,
about
why is it?
being like actually opaque. I think.
Talk, whisper, yell.
Because we're transparent.
Okay, so yeah, you have to be opaque.
I think we get
Sorry, dear.
Let me try another area. So, yeah, it works everywhere.
Oh, the UI has been updated too. Holy
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's good. At least I know it works. Just not with me.
Down, down.
Update my avatar. 'Cause I realized something I forgot before.
Yeah, there we go.
Where did Ames go?
fix a couple things because he forgot to include some in
Oh. Joel, what the fuck?
I'm Spider-Man, bitch! Seer, let me grab you for a second.
Yeah.
Silent, can I grab you?
Yeah, go outside really quick. Over here, I guess. Hold on, let me mute my stream really quick. Give me 1 second.
For broadcast.
Hello, participants. I hope I'm not very loud in your ears. If you could gather up for a few quick announcements.
It works.
Yay!
Wonderful. Wonderful.
We knew it would work.
Hey.
I was confident. 100%.
We don't have to run around anymore.
100.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Not a single doubt beyond the initial few.
Thank you all. Welcome to session 4. Let me get my notes. Okay. First things first, some of you may have seen, some of you may not have seen. We didn't get this on the map in time because I'm forgetful. There's a petition on the door of the barracks, so I'll try and put a prop there just before the start of session that will imply that this is the petition that people can sign. If there's no prop there, ping for a GM and we'll tell you whether or not, like, you know, we just lost the prop, or if for some reason someone may have torn it down or something like that, right? So after session we'll ask people, you know, hey, did you sign or did you not sign? And you can find out, if you don't know what this is, you can find out about it in character pretty easily. You'll be able to discover it in session. So that's that about that one thing. Another thing here is that just a reminder about, you know, we have like a wide variety of role players here. Some are very kind of boisterous and some are enjoy more quieter roleplay. Just be mindful, of course, of your participants around you, and if you see someone who's like maybe being shut out of a conversation or something, you are, you know, encouraged to find an opening for other people to come in and have their say in a scene and so on and so forth. You know, lift them up in their scenes, essentially. Let's see. Oh, and on that, just as another reminder, you know, we do want to sort of tell collaborative stories together, so the announcement that May made about, you know, things being sort of secure, if there's nobody there, there's an implied presence in, you know, the UN base, so you don't have to feel or be locked there. Same with the town. But if you do want to do like subterfuge actions, like, this isn't, you know, we obviously aren't running like a PvP type roleplay. So if you are going to do something like that, we want to turn them into scenes, right? So if you want to steal from someone, we want to be able to make that a thing that everybody sort of participates in, you know, like a sort of turn it into a story. So if you have plans to do stuff like that, let us know ahead of time so that we can organize something interesting going on. And just make interesting stories, basically. We're going to move the downtime channel on the Discord server and make it read-only to everyone in the server. We found that some of you have communities who enjoy following the stories, and missing out on the downtime notes is something that we want, you know, folks to be able to get involved in the stories. If you think that this is a bad idea for some reason, come let me know after session at some point, and we'll have a chat about it, because otherwise we're just going to put it out there and let everyone see all the downtime notes. And I think that's everything from me. Yeah. So, next is Silent to tell you about the new menu.
Hi. Yes, the lovely menu panel has been updated. For those of you, if you would all open it, there is of course the options panel, which is very great. There are now options to have the menu on your left hand or your right hand, and there are also alternative opening schemes. So the default is still down up. I'm sorry, there's not really much I can do. There kind of has to be a default, at least as far as I'm aware. But you can switch it to down, down, or hold down if, for some reason, you cannot use down and up. Of course, we have the movement speeds was already there. The one other thing that you will see, very obviously on the menu, is there is at the very bottom
Hi, Dan.
TWY. Some of you may already know what this is.
Hope you're well.
T stands
Hope you'll
for
enjoy
talk.
this RP tonight.
This is the normal audio, basically like normal VR chat audio. Whisper will reduce your voice range to be very short. Basically, you'll have to be standing right next to somebody for them to be able to hear you if you click on Whisper. And Yell doesn't actually make you louder, but it does basically double your voice range. So you will be able to be heard from further away. I didn't actually make it louder so you don't blow any people. It's not too loud to be annoying. Unfortunately, I have not managed to put this on the HUD yet, so you'll kind of have to remember that you're actually in one of these modes. If you look at the bottom, if you click on one of these things... Oh, I shouldn't click on it right now. But if you click on one of those tabs, then you'll actually see which tab is selected currently. So you'll be able to see which mode you're in. That's all that you can interact with, but I suppose there's a little bit on the GM side. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a convenient way to show this off. But if you need to get teleported, there's now a warning that appears on your screen. So basically, if we're teleporting you somewhere, in the same place where the pings usually appear, there'll be a little like circle, and it will basically blink twice, and then you'll get teleported. So you'll get a little heads up right before you get teleported suddenly. So you can brace yourself. And finally, as GMs, I suppose we've already shown off the broadcast feature, which allowed us to talk to everybody at once, but we also have a GM Whisper, which will allow us in a scene to talk to specific people, and nobody else will hear us. Just so you're aware of that. It's not something you'll have to interact with, but just so you're aware that we have the capability to do that now. And I believe that is all the major changes on the menu, so that is all for me.
I have one last one. But Sizzle first.
I don't think there's anything new for the participants, is there? Map-wise?
Teleports, spawnables,
They can't use the teleports. There are now boxes in the UN base that can be spawned over by the barracks. Careful, the ones that can be clicked on can be moved also, but that box that you click on stays there. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So this is just a little reiteration about the announcement that was done earlier today. There's kind of two parts to it. One of them I didn't state in that message, but basically, Worlds Apart is a play to lift RP. You've heard this from us quite a bit. When that comes to combat, we're really not a combat-focused RP. We don't have combat systems here. So we would ask people to be considerate of that when you have engagements. Make sure your partner is part of it, playing to lift, telling a story together. If you are going to engage in an event with another participant or anyone in the RP, do please ping the DMs ahead of time so that we can come in and be aware of it. There's an option to join me silently. That way, at least, we're there to be present and we know what's going on. And that's it for me. If there's any questions for anyone? Alright. Miss Ames, do you want to finish us off? Oh, did she run off?
Alright,
Maybe.
I guess,
Yep.
they can get to places, and then we'll broadcast when roleplay starts. We will not
They
be
have-
doing
they
the
have a
light
broadcast
toggle.
option now.
Yep, we have that now.
Have a fantastic roleplay, and don't worry about pinging us if you need us.
If any facilitators missed me talking about the menu earlier,
Alright.
and want to ask, then I can show you because you have a couple more options.
After session, can I talk with you in the post lobby? For a little bit?
If I'm still here when the session fully ends.
Okay. I mean, you kind of figure what it's going to be about. The other thing. Not for warp. For release.
Oh wait. Oh.
Yeah, because I want to sit time with that. Yeah. I don't want to say anything right now on stream and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. If I'm not on, just Discord.
Yeah. I will.
Be up for a bit.
Okay. If you're not here when we get out or whatever, I'll send an invite or something.
Well, I may not be in VR chat. That's what
Okay,
I mean.
fair enough.
That's what she's made it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bye.
They might have already ran in, I'm not entirely sure.
Might want to just.
Ah. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Chat, I hope you're all already. It's going to be fun. I'm sure I will have fun. Aw, thank you. I will absolutely do so. Okay. So, in case you didn't hear, pretty much things that Lótëa has gotten up to this week, aside from the normal stuff, she has made a new batch of jasmine soap, several, dozen bars worth or so. I should say a dozen's worth or so. And for those who, saw from last week, she got a new peppermint plant. So she has been currently growing that. I'm trying to find a good position to where I keep my hand because my hand tracking is weird. This one tracks right, but my left, for whatever reason, doesn't track right. So I guess I'll just have to do this, which is fine. Aside from that, she has placed an order with Nixa to get a few supplies, specifically the following: 2 blank books, some writing materials, which includes quill, ink, and inkwell. I think it's inkwells, yeah. And then she's also asked to see if she can place an order for any linens, specifically for use of bandages. And then I think that's about it, aside from she's spending time with Roshida, Miko, and Iceheart. Well, not so much Iceheart. Iceheart's not active not coming out as much during the week per Kimmy, but she will be spending time with Miko and Roshida, and then with Roshida, she's helping to practice a few things. Where's my water? Alrighty. Hopefully they say go cards up here shortly. Unless they did and we didn't hear it. Hmm. Din, do me a favor. Go to May's stream and see if the cards are up. It has not yet? Okay. I just want to make sure in case the broadcast system doesn't reach us somehow. Stranger things have happened. Tech issues. Oh dear.
Hello, participants. Just to let you know, we think there's a syncing issue with the whisper button specifically. Don't whisper this session until we figured it out. We're not really sure what's going on. Thank you.
God damn it.
If you do happen to get a bug, rejoin the world and it should fix it.
Hopefully Kimmy shows up tonight. She might be sleeping still. Beat you to it. Well, you gotta be faster, Din. Jeez. You're eating, so you're slow. What you got for dinner?
OSL?
Participants, this is 1 minute to
OSL?
places, and then we'll go cards up. I'll remind you in broadcast.
Right behind you. You can't see me. There we go.
Where
The
do you need
C is lowercase, not uppercase. I misspelled your name.
What the fuck?
So it'll be fixed for next week.
Sizzle, why are you on broadcast? What the fuck?
Sorry. But if you need anything, ping us. We'll be more than happy to.
Why does it sound like everyone is right next to me all of a sudden?
Adding a broadcast system was a terrible mistake. That's terrible. Yum.
Hello, everyone. We are cards up.
Oh, it's Chris
You may
Van
begin
Owen
recording.
who is supposed to be inviting people, so, like, it's the professor's fault. It's the fault of the professor.
Oh my god. Well then, time to get going for the day. Now, let's see. First things first. Yes, these will be ready later. And you especially. Yes. Yes, they will be ready. First.
Participants, we are cards up.
Perfect. Well, the cold is gonna get worse for sure. But thankfully, thankfully, I think we should be able to weather it just fine. Where did I? Oh, here it is. Let's put these in here. Need these, this, and finally this. Put these in the basket for Rashida, and then I need there. And finally, this one. A little too much. That should be fine though. Then I have oh, that's right. So it goes there. These go here. Here. And the last one. There we go. Good morning, my friend. And how are you?
I do believe I'm quite well. Even more so that now I have someone to share it with.
Well, I am glad. I have more tea for you as always, my friend.
I wait out there for more than just a tea, but the thought is certainly good.
Well, that makes me happy. It always is nice to wake up and see you in the morning.
Why I'm tolerating this.
Tolerating. Interesting choice of words.
I can use different words.
I don't know.
Okay.
Suppose it is.
But every time you turn
Well, I don't
around, you practically knock me out with that thing.
Well, okay, look.
Yeah, you should be careful.
Look,
You
you
do have a
just
couple
need
people
to.
behind you, too.
You just need to have a wide, but well, it's not like I'm going to be swinging around and hitting them. They're already the appropriate distance behind, aren't you?
Well, it's more of you're also taking up the space to us to pass, my friend.
Well,
If you
yes,
would allow
but
us
we
to
don't
pass
even-
by
we
you.
don't even know if it's even open or not.
Healthy distance away.
Okay, it's not open. So you've just gone
Not yet.
inside there. You've just gone inside the building.
I have a key.
I also have the key. Zia, could you get the door for me, please? I'm carrying a very heavy basket, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. If Rez is in the way, just kick him in the shin.
Good morning.
Got your fingers.
How are you this morning, Harry?
Morning.
There. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. Waiting for Sia, because we got a possible trade for pastries.
Ooh. How
He
lovely.
came with some raspberry jam.
Mmm. How delightful. I have brought tea as usual. And much more peppermint tea because, well, it seems people have really missed that one. So, I need to give this one. I will be right back.
Sure. How are you? That's the cafe is also her abode. She probably just.
I'm still looking into it. I'm not quite fully.
Speaking of out and about.
I believe they're
still
still.
closed. Morning routine.
Yes, they're still up in their rooms. Miko, my friend.
Could always try to climb up onto the upper level, see if I can have a look at the man.
With this weight on my back, no thank you.
I don't think that would go well.
I never
Time
said
drag
you.
up.
I never said you.
You don't want some pastries and pasta?
Miko,
I mean, it's so
Yes.
a jar for you, for your refill.
Oh,
I know
you're
there's
such an
some
impatient
berry
baby.
bushes.
It'll only be a
That's
while.
excellent.
They're
Mm.
delicious.
Well, anyway.
Well, I should probably put
Dirty,
this
and
away.
you have to pick
Actually-
so many of them
Yes.
to fill up.
If you have a moment, since we inform you, since
Good morning.
we talk to the tavern anyway.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can do fishing. Sure.
I'm not sure if you read the.
I suppose you
news
mean
article
business.
You
this
realize
morning.
he fishes by slapping them out of the water.
Perfectly fine.
am I part of this conversation too, or are you asking for her
So
alone?
that's what I put in it.
going to learn how to use my tail to fish.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure.
Need help.
You can use your tail and then
Regardless, I'm sure I will hear about it soon enough.
Are you right with the fish biting them?
Suppose so.
Citizen of the Empire.
Everything comes back around at some point, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Ah, speaking of.
I need citizens of the Empire to help.
Hello. How
Hello.
are you doing?
We're in a bit of
I
a-
am well.
And
And how about you?
I can't think of any other way.
I am doing wonderful as always. Now, I came across.
On the way, my options
I
are
actually should ask you, as I was told to ask the otherworlder who deals with herbs and such to tell me about some of the things that I found around here, and frankly, I think they may have tested upon one of the lizard folk, the sour.
hesitation, so I
Oh,
It's quite hot.
end up hanging it up on my door.
Regardless, I
would just
think
make us
I
a
might
breakfast
have
if they don't
something
open,
that
but
you
I
might
don't
be
have a
able
stove or
to.
anything yet.
If you could tell me what this is, I've done a lot of walking around here, and I'm very unfamiliar with the area. Could you inform me what these berries are? I found many of them, and I was afraid to eat them.
It's good for baking.
Okay. Describe them for me. Which ones does she?
They're blue and a little wrinkly, and perfectly round, otherwise.
I believe those are
Strange
safe
about
enough
them
to
is the
eat.
stem seems to be green from the berry and red onward.
I believe they're quite safe to eat. Although I would caution against eating too many. Your body might not appreciate it. But they are quite safe for you.
Interesting. But what are they called?
As much as I... I mean, to go just to give, I guess, a general name, a blackberry perhaps, but the true name properly escapes me. So, a blackberry for now would suffice as a name, but perhaps someone around here might know better than I would.
This does strike me familiar. I did peruse. A friend of mine had a book of many different herbs from the south. I haven't really seen any of them myself, but is this what they call? What was it? That was a night harvest? Was that what it is?
I think you could be right. I think you are, indeed.
I see. They smell quite odd, don't they?
Just a little bit. As I said, you can eat them, but I don't think you would want to eat a whole lot of them. I don't believe your stomach would appreciate that. But they make a nice snack in the meantime.
I see. Well, what else could they be used for? Maybe a potion, perhaps.
Possibly, although potion making is out of my purview. But
I'll have to talk to... What was his name again?
Well, you might want to talk to the alchemist Mooslefinks. Yes, Mooslefinks might be the one to talk to about that.
Very well.
Well, hello, Mr. Hungry.
Excellent. Well, the door is open. That is my cue to get inside.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, because I think Miss Vix just went in there.
I am famished hungry. That is my name.
I don't think the owner is in here.
I think she's still upstairs, but... I know Harry is in there, so she can take care of them for now.
Is it safe to go in?
I don't see why not. Although... I think Zia went in there as well, so if there's at least 2 of them in there, I think it should be okay.
Not edible? Okay.
For now, at least.
Alright, sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
I meant to look into that more later.
Yeah.
The door is open.
Oh, really? Okay, alright, sure. Oh, and it's closed.
Ah.
Yeah, it was always closed. I'm just apparently a...
Don't worry, we've all been there.
It's quite alright, my friend. Be patient.
Just walking around.
At this rate, I
living
may
my
miss
life.
my custard.
The longer I wait here, the less time, or the longer it takes until I can go get some berries from the outside.
I don't hit anyone.
Am I just... No,
Zia.
The amount of time you would take for the amount of berries it would actually take for you to...
Please.
It is open now.
Is it open?
To go inside.
Well, it is open now. You're more than welcome to go in.
This time for real, yes?
Yes, we are open for real. So please, go in and enjoy.
Okay, alright, okay, yes,
Very well.
I wish to consume.
And how are you this morning, Sabrina?
Let's go, jeez.
That's good. I'm glad.
But I'm also thinking
Sure takes a lot to get in here sometimes, doesn't it?
It does. Vina?
Yes, I can tell.
Perhaps I can.
I've made some fresh bars of jasmine soap, should you wish for any.
Yes, I would appreciate it. I've been using it every morning now. It's very nice.
Oh, I am glad to hear that. They are in a basket, by the window. They are free for... You can put it out and let others know if should they wish for any, they are free to take some.
Let alone do they know what it is.
Of course.
I'll be up there soon.
You know more about it than me. I did not have any hand in that investigation.
And how are you this fine morning?
And for the time being, it is...
I'm good. I thought for a second that I might have to, take this out, because the bear was getting a little pokey, saying how hungry he was.
Oh, that's normal for them. They are always, well, for the most part, many of them are quite hungry all the time. But as long as he's not causing any issues, it's more than fine.
Yes, I was a bit worried when you kept asking me, am I edible? No, dear, not edible.
No. I do believe he was in
Would be real
jest,
bad
but...
on your tummy.
I do believe he meant it in jest, but... Should he actually try doing something like that to you, please let us know so we can take care of it.
Or I think he was just venting and then getting curious.
I believe so too, but you never know.
Trying to secure some trade routes with her connections.
Understood.
Other than that, we're just dwindling.
A bit of a walk. Good luck
As
on your
much
day.
as I sometimes hate fancy
And
words
you as
myself,
well.
they're useful in their point.
Yes, they
one of
do
those.
have a habit of getting people to at least open their ears for a moment, if only to figure out what it is that the person's trying to say. Well, in either case, everything is open, so there's a good chance that Sienna may be up there. If you'd like to make your appeal to her, and if there are still concerns, then by all means come to me. I'm sure I can be... I can act separately from here.
I appreciate
I may
that.
work here, but I'm not beholden to them if I want to go off and do my own thing, too.
To be honest, since we still don't even know how Kazlik was poisoned, per se, because we checked everything up here and we couldn't find any of the source, I doubt I could even get them to eat here, so they might be precautious of their own. I already let them know what did it, so they should already be aware if they do come down, that is.
I see.
If there's any
Nothing
way that
against
I could
the
help
tavern.
you, if there's whatever that you... I don't know what I could do to help you, but I don't want to have any worry.
I would say, if anything, help spread the word. Because I can't think of anything else at the moment other than getting support. That's the first step.
Of course, of course.
Hmm.
Well, that much I can do what I can, at least as a citizen.
Is there something you needed of me, Varus? I overheard last week that you were looking for me.
Same. Yes, I was looking for an herb. I was able to find it, so...
I am glad then.
Though, I might need some help finding it on a weekly basis. Aloe is mostly what it is. You said you tend to grow some of it.
I grow quite a bit of it, actually, and I have a good surplus. If you would like, I can give you some of it now.
That's good to know.
Come.
Yes, please.
I will happily... I will happily give you some.
We'll be there momentarily to talk with her.
So then, is it true that they're coming down this way?
The oracles?
I
need them, but... no, at this moment it is not a guaranteed. It is a hope.
I see. Well,
I need something to help push the Empire back in the situation, paperwork and such. I do not have the weight of word that an oracle would. Kazlik would be able to do it, but we're out of luck there too.
indeed, it is unfortunate that his life was cut short in the way that it was.
Yes.
Believe
And
me,
it's
I've
making our lives harder at this point.
So it would seem. Very well. Here is a large bundle of aloe for you, as well as some linens should you require any for bandages. And should you need
can
more,
already assume what I'm needing that for. No, I'll be fine for now.
if you would like me to take a look at it, I would be more than happy to look at it.
It's an old wound. That's all it is. It'll take some time to heal, but
How old of an old wound?
it's just sore.
Varus?
7 months at this time.
Come by, find me
Remnants
later.
of the outside
Let
is
me
already
take a look at it.
before.
Come by later and let me take a look at it. A wound like that should have healed a long time
I
ago.
will. I agree.
Well, hopefully they help you.
It started aching all of a sudden. Thank you.
Of course.
Actually, how much do I owe you?
For you. I require next to nothing for my services. I am more than happy to provide for the town.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Other than that, how was you were a busy person last week. I had 3 people looking for you. Where'd you run off to?
I was tracking down Amari, found her and a group of the other visitors out in the deep wilds.
Yeah, I know where they went.
Yes, side of the blood moon.
And I'll be heading out there later today, hopefully.
Well, stay safe out there, because it is a dangerous trek.
I'll have Rena with me. I don't have to worry too much.
Very well.
Join me.
Good morning, Rashida.
Morning. Just one of those dreams where it feels like bad things happened, but you can't really remember once you wake up. That sort of uneasy feeling.
Hello.
Good morning.
Are you waiting for Sienna, or would you like something to eat or drink?
I was wondering if Sienna was around, but I'll take a coffee if you don't mind while I wait.
She will
I'll be down
down
shortly.
in a moment. She is speaking upstairs.
Very well.
And how are you feeling, my friend? Aside from worried of your dream.
I'm okay otherwise. Just a little tired because of that.
I have something for you. Yes. Some flowers that are growing out and around my house.
I hope you enjoy it.
Purple
Thank
ones
you.
this time.
Raised a lot of different colorful varieties can grow. It's getting so cold out.
Yes. Something I'm not sure, but well, enjoy. We shall enjoy them while they last.
Alright. Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. And if you like, we can always go for a walk later.
Sure. That sounds really good.
Okay. I know Sienna wanted to talk to me as well, so after perhaps I talk with her and then we can go and do that.
Of course.
I think the good captain has fluxed. Oh dear.
Captain
Oh. He's fighting it. Well, I'm going to go and walk around for a bit and see if anyone needs anything.
I would surmise that it's almost as wasteful of the use of metal as the other worlds.
Fireplaces?
But it keeps your house so
Like,
warm,
it's
and
a
it doesn't
place
require as much
specifically for
attention as a
fire.
fireplace does, or maintenance.
You got it? You okay?
Okay.
Here. You got it? Oh. It's okay. I've got it. I've got it. You okay? Rashida, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
You sure? Hey, I'm right here.
Hot coffee.
Let me see.
I'm just kind of swirling around, but the hand is much hotter because it has coffee in it.
Vina, do we have any cold water about? Like a cold rag that I can use to make like a cold rag or something?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me see your hand. She'll carefully take a cold rag, just very gently drape it over her hand and give it a very gentle press, trying to pull the heat out and whatever remains of the coffee is in there. There. How's that feel? Does that feel better?
Better.
Good.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. Looks like it's all come out now.
Seems like everyone's here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, be careful, there's spilled coffee. Yeah. Cooled down by now.
It's all very well and good. Please, a little bit of spilled coffee is nothing to worry about. If you could get me a cup of tea,
as per usual. That'd be very nice.
Hey, Harry.
Any particular kind?
Ah, good morning, Sienna.
Surprise me.
I'm going to head out.
How are you?
I am well, and you?
The gift, Lótëa.
Ah, was that you?
It might have been. I'll be honest, I don't quite know the difference between peppermint and spearmint, but I gave you what I could. I'm sure you'll find use of it.
I will, indeed. But if that was from you, then thank you for your generous gift.
Here is your tea.
You're welcome to come to this shrine for whatever herbs you need anytime.
Captain was here to talk to you, but forces that we
taken
took
off,
him
I see.
suddenly.
The flux had taken him.
He'll be back.
Oh.
Kind of ran off.
You said,
sorry?
well, the flux took him, so I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Yes.
You said you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, I've got a bit of a revolving door today. Step upstairs.
Of course. Can't say I've actually ever seen your place before, but it is quite cozy.
Indeed. I've had plenty of time to make it my own.
Now then,
I'm rather fond of it.
what can I help you with?
I assume you've been told about what Varys is up to. And why?
In part, I caught part of the conversation. I know that he is trying to...
Censured?
Have we?
Yes.
I guess it should be expected, given what happened.
It's all of a ratio, not just us. Apparently Kazalig was here to deal with it. But the fact that it's everyone makes it actually a larger problem. However... I'm not particularly fond of petitioning the Empire, nor of oracles coming to this town. Plenty here who would not be treated favorably.
Myself included in that regard. Though we Drow are apolitical to the Empire's political machinations, we don't necessarily care what happens in their politics, but we more care about what happens as a result to the people, to the world. And there are some of us who, well, let's just simply say, should an oracle look, we would not be found favorable.
Right.
Not even just for the rest
Myself
of
included with what I've spoken about today. I want to go to the UN and ask for their support. I'd like to declare this place separate.
That is ambitious, to say the least.
I see few options available to us, and potential allies.
And yet we still don't know what they are after as well.
No, but they wish to integrate with us, yes?
So they claim. But what they really... I do not know. But... I am concerned.
And the agreement has mutual benefit.
It
if
does.
they're willing to provide the support. And frankly, they're strong enough that we wouldn't need much more to dissuade the Empire or anyone else.
I know. I have seen their weaponry. My main concern is, should this agreement be made with them, can we survive 1, the winter, 2, the Empire's retaliation against us? Because you can be damn well sure they are not going to look upon this favorably.
Certainly not. But if we're being candid, what other options do we have?
Very few.
We can try to survive the winter with no supplies and no support from the Empire or anyone else. Things are so chaotic in the surrounding area now. We can get the staples that we need, I'm sure. It's easy enough to get grains. Hell, we've got a game enough to get meat from the woods. We can survive with the small population we have for a while, at least.
For a while, yes.
If the UN is... UN is able to help us fill in the gaps, then when summer comes, we'll be more prepared. Know what we need to accomplish before winter next.
Yes. And as that regard, I might be able to shed some help with that as well. I wrote to my father a few weeks ago, and in his letter back to me, he stated that should any help with the town is needed, supplies, to let him know, and he'll see what he can do. He's willing to help in that regard. However, I would much rather prefer not to make my home another target as well. It already is, given the fact that the Northern Canton and their Imperial Army is already marching south, although it will be halted with the coming of winter. Thankfully, at least.
Indeed.
But then again, it seems war is inevitable no matter how we look at it. And it matters on whose side we choose. As you know, I will help in whatever way I can. That has never changed and never will change. And I am willing to lend you my support in this. My only but.
You certainly understand.
My only but is that I am still concerned for everyone here. For both the town and for the other visitors as well.
It is my goal to make this as small a decisioning group as possible. I need the support of various people. I'm moving against Varys and presumably the mayor here.
You say that, although I think Amari might be amenable to your decision.
Really?
Yes.
That's fortunate.
When I tracked her down last week in the Deep Wilds, she was being open and favorable to the group of visitors that she was with, that she was escorting down there to see the site of the blood moon. I believe she would look favorably upon this decision. But I would imagine you need to convince her as well. I don't believe she holds favor for the Empire.
I suspect that she holds favor for the town not starving.
I believe her town is the town is her utmost priority.
I'll be candid, most of my reason is those of you under my care. I know some of you would do well enough without me, to be sure.
I am honored, though, to be counted upon that. You and Rashida especially are people that I have come to grow fond of and to consider as friends. Miko as well, even though she is on the newer side like me.
Yes, but she's pleasant.
She is, once you get to know
She's
her.
good company.
Yes. But yes,
In
I
any
am... If they do come, nothing good will come out of it. Least of all for me.
Yes.
There's nothing to say of those who probably are part of the Pewahist group. Oh, believe me, I'm sure there are more
We
than
have
one
them
here. Oh, believe me, I'm sure we have more than one here. I think that kind of goes without
I've
saying.
begun to... Yes. I've begun to assemble some observations on that sort of front. But there's a certain irony to it, I suppose, in many ways.
No doubt.
If I'm pursuing independence, that is a rather strong indicator of self-determination, no?
Indeed, and no doubt, if you actually reached out to the Pewahist resistance, I'm sure they would actually look favorably as well, given the fact that you wish to stand against the Empire. Whether or not they hold favor to the Free Cantons is another thing. I am unsure. Some of the Pewahists who live in my home of Dininerin look favorably upon the Free Cantons. At least, they tolerate us. Simply because they treat us as equals, not as lesser. But
I must admit, I wouldn't know where to start there. But I've floated a few things, and it's my hope that, well, should it come up, people can speak to me.
And I will have your back. And I will support you.
I would recommend being quiet in doing so.
I will.
At least, strongly. There
Just
are
know
those
this.
that obviously do support the Empire here.
I know. Believe me, I've run into my fair share while being here. Varys notwithstanding. And his sister. But...
Yes.
Know this, Sienna. Should the oracles come, I already have my own worries.
Understood. Let's go. I'm sure Varys is waiting on me.
If he's returned.
Went back upstairs, is that correct?
As you were saying.
Speaking of, yeah.
What fortuitous timing, indeed.
Well, timing indeed.
That was mostly made to your friend, but...
You wish to speak?
I know you wish to talk. Well, you had concerns.
Well, I'm
I
here. I
respected
might as
the
well
wishes
get a
making
drink while you do
posters
that.
in the tavern.
What's that?
What kind of drinks do you have here? I forget.
Various types of teas.
I respected the.
coffee, and
Ooh,
juices.
God, I died.
Sorry, Vian.
The Flux is not liking you today,
What do you
Varys.
recall your favorite tea?
I respected your wishes and not made the posting on the tavern. So I ended up putting it on my barracks instead.
Your
But
favorite
in
tea.
hesitation, I wanted to see what your concerns were. And see if I can help with them if possible. Or
I was
if
just
any
writing
of
a
the
lot.
staff have concerns as well.
It is a beautiful tea. I'll take it.
I found a really cool flower.
Delicious tea.
See, it's got a whole bunch of bristles on it.
I suppose so.
Very nice.
See, it's really fuzzy.
There you are.
It is indeed, Harry.
Never mind, I'm not Monsieur. I forgot. I don't have any money.
You must forgive me.
Go ahead.
For you in particular, you are quite expressive, and so when I
just
tend to
gonna,
pay most
play a
attention
drink,
to where
like
your ears
conversation.
are, and it makes me feel the need to
Thank
check
you,
in
Kai.
on
Don't
you
need
when
to.
they're not
Ah.
perking up towards the sky like they
How
are
has
right
business
now.
been since
So what I'm hearing is you like
the
me.
recent visits?
Such a bold accusation.
But then how
And
could
very true.
how could one resist such lovely charm that she has?
Hope you're able to keep up.
You are leaps and bounds the most energetic personality here. And at only half the height.
Appreciate
So
all of
that's
your work.
doubly
I
so.
Mm, indeed.
Be enough for me. Thank you. I had a large morning. So just needed
Still,
something from this side.
I'm
if
glad
you
that
know
the
what I mean.
morning is treating you well thus far.
Okay then. Thanks for stepping by.
Of course.
I will be right back. I need to grab something from my house. One moment.
Jack. Yeah. Teas and different fruit.
I will be back shortly. I hope I'm making the right choice. I guess time will tell. And Father should know at the very least. Now then.
Drinking the cold cream.
There's a need of people to go around and basically, well,
I'll bring it out to
figure
them.
out what's going on and tell folks such.
I am back.
It's kind of how I did my trade. Yeah. Go into a place full of danger.
Things to write about here.
And
Yeah, unfortunately.
very appreciative.
Just waiting out the morning, I suppose.
And what's it that you do?
At
Very well.
present, I am making myself of use to anyone who will help me.
What's with the
I see. So a bit of a
the rope you
bit of a
got?
handyman, a jack of all trades.
These?
There's always a need for
Just a part of the uniform.
strong back.
Within the world, no, place, this is a dress uniform rather than a action uniform, so I wear it because it's just comfy. And I don't want to hide that I'm from, representing there. If I was just wearing clothes from this world, and I'd just be hiding the fact that I am.
Jack of all trades.
What about the wind then?
I was the kind of person.
The horn guy you got with you.
Yes,
Soldier?
he's just comfy in his own clothes,
Conscript.
I suppose.
I see. So.
Are you not
were
comfy in your clothes?
No, I won't ask you. I won't ask you.
I barely had any to the start, so
Good morning, my friend.
I
Did you come here?
wasn't really able to get my own.
Good morning.
Spoken with the mayor.
Can I get you any tea, my friend?
So I chose this
And this was
Please,
comfy enough.
darling. It would be wonderful.
Of course.
The children were a bit of a handful this morning, so I couldn't get outside sooner than later.
It works.
No worries, and I have something to give to you as well.
It took months to
As well as
readjust.
something else to share with you later.
Very well then.
Nonetheless,
Well, I'm
been-
I'm going around today.
I'm
actually
actually trying
asking
to
some questions for
readjust
people.
this place. So,
There's a bit of a rumor
but so
circulating
far,
around back at camp
well,
that a certain group was responsible.
rather than normal, it's been
for,
welcoming.
Well, I mean, the group you undoubtedly fought. The
I
military.
don't know,
of
it's
a
because
country
people
known as
have to,
Brazil.
because I have the
There's
uniform.
rumors going around that they used
however it may be. I used to just be an
weapon of
outsider
war
before I was.
so heinous
well,
that it was banned
this.
under the rules and regular practices of war by our by the United Nations.
At the very
So I mean,
least,
if you'd
when it
have any,
comes to
be able to answer
what
any
I see
questions
of
I
their
have,
practices, they put a lot of
helpful
weight upon the appearance that one takes.
Not right now,
That
but
might be part of it.
I've been meaning to speak with some of you. and yours.
One thing I appreciate
You have
the
to
most
share my
out of these
experiences.
people is the passion that they have.
Of course.
The absolute passion that drives them in any direction they go.
Hmm.
There are some I may
Well, here you are, my friend.
amongst mixed
I guess it's because of the
out.
connections that they all
Thank
have
you,
together.
darling.
Of course, Jasmine for
They're
you.
able to connect with each other so quickly
So
and understand each other so quickly.
you were there at the.
They are so
If you
advanced.
don't mind, what was it you?
I suppose I will have to take your word for it. I've not really had much of a conversation.
By my other
with
word,
any
I
of
would have
them
called
thus
them
far.
gods
I was a foot soldier.
because of how just different they are.
The pikemen.
Well, that is quite a very bold statement to make. Now you
It
Quite
is.
effective as a defensive
It's
formation.
bold,
Not so effective against
but after what I've seen, it's
flying metal.
not an understatement.
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, then.
I'm not saying they are,
It's something folks
but
from our
you
work
can
on
assume them to
pretty
be.
quick.
Hmm.
Soon,
If you don't mind my asking,
some
how is it
people,
then that you
make
managed
the leap forward
to,
technologically, and then soon after, pretty much
I guess, be a part of their little group?
bloody, very violent conflicts.
Being who I
Were
am,
you,
I have to
guess,
adapt.
Present at the
They showed themselves to me.
fortification point.
I had to adapt. That is all.
Oh no, Siler!
I was there
Rip Siler.
before
I barely had any connections, as I said. I was an outsider when I was here.
part of the main force that was with the Emperor.
So, I had to
Given,
adapt wherever I went.
given what I know you are,
We all
I
have to.
am saddened by that fact that you had to be like that.
Conscript. So you were made to fight against your will.
Well,
Yes.
reason for the uniform.
I see.
Your kind being
The king.
As you may know.
We all must adapt.
I've heard bits and pieces about this. Would you mind
Agreed.
telling me a bit more about it? So, kin, does that include folk? Kind of specifically?
That is what I
It is a
mean.
strength
To
that
at
we
least
have.
change.
Very
It
different
is.
Physical characteristics.
You can't from men.
That's what my sister said.
So,
There are many that will be considered kin, but we share very little similarity.
I see. And then it was if these if the kin were conscripts, who were the empire? Were they dwarves, like the?
although I must
ambassador?
move. Thank you for the talk.
Of course.
Bye bye.
Treat, Jack, with kindness. He's trying to help. The man over there.
Very well.
Has this been a bit of a strong, well, yes,
You're all right, my friend.
hierarchy has it been forced for a long time?
I would most certainly say.
Yes.
Very well.
Well, I suppose, last question I might have for you is,
It is
when you were,
interesting to say today.
Well,
To
did you,
have one of my kind
did you
here.
miss any, clouds of
Indeed,
smoke,
another.
clouds of a kind of pale green, yellowish smoke on the battlefield.
It is
Hurts to breathe in.
strange, to say the least.
Incapacitates most who breathe it.
How little individuals seem to
Perhaps we talk
recognize
about
my
fired
face
out of, not
when
amongst
among so mixed company.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But I did.
If you do know anything about it, though, I would.
I
be,
know what he
I'd be
is.
very interested to hear about it in the future.
Well, as I said, maybe
His reasons, I'm assuming, are his own.
I'm happy to answer a simple question.
But if he believes he has found a place to belong, then I can only feel but happiness for him.
I understand. Yeah. Man comes in, sits in your tavern, and starts asking very difficult questions. I understand. Who's your friend?
How's business going?
Harry is capable of it. Well, I suppose I just
Going
used
well.
a boost, but
Hmm.
A place to belong.
Heavier
Oh,
rush
Harry.
of the morning, but we still
Harry,
do have a few people
pleasure.
here and
Jackson
there.
McLean. Just call me Jack.
Did we get that table cleaned? That was
Okay, Jack.
popular earlier.
What is it you
may
do
not
around
have
here? I've
gotten
seen you,
to
seen you
it,
running
if you'd
kinda
like
to
to
and fro a
insist.
bit.
Out of it? Yes.
I help here at the cafe.
Oh, I see. Have you been here long?
Hello.
I've been here for a little bit.
Feel free to sit anywhere you like.
Welcome.
Well, come on in.
Well,
how
I'll
have you
take
found,
a seat.
I guess, have you
There
found living
is
Hippie so
somebody
far?
here who wanted a meeting with me.
People here are really nice. Well,
I believe their
guard
name
catcher's kinda
was Sienna?
but they're pretty nice.
Ah.
Yes. Sienna's
Very
currently
popular today, it
upstairs
seems.
Finishing another meeting. She should definitely be down soon.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just take a seat. Is there any chance that you have any coffee or coffee similar?
We do, yes.
Yes, we do.
I don't know.
I'll just take a
I've
seat. If you
been
could grab me some
supposed to
coffee, I'd very much appreciate it.
Oh,
Hmm.
of course. If it's it does make you comfortable
Mm.
talking, you feel no need to.
Where is somebody?
How about the
Upstairs meeting with someone else at the moment.
Oh my word, everyone wants to talk to her today.
I'm just gonna be outside there, and if she needs me where she wants to talk to me, I'm up there. Yep, that's where I'm at.
It's really, really sweet and soft.
I am...
I do not envy her. She is a very popular woman today.
She is.
Oh my
They're able to
lord.
make it like that. Hopefully they've been able to produce so much food. They're able to make it, able to put even sugar in it to make it that much more enjoyable. It's a bit of a problem back home, but
How are you
bits and
doing?
pieces of it coming here, I'm sure they're quite enjoyable.
I am handling
Yeah,
myself
sugar.
quite fine.
Heard of it before?
Welcome.
Morning.
That is good.
I'm glad to see that you are up and about.
Albeit a little bit later than I intended. Children were being a little bit of a handful today.
Well, sometimes I've had a hard time finding you until almost the sun is no longer cresting the sky.
Some people get it from.
So this is a welcome
People get it from a certain
difference.
kind of plant.
If you mean,
the sweetener makes things
week,
very sweet. Used in
I was unfortunately trying to process my...
I remember.
Hmm.
But yes, that was the particular date in mention.
As a trade, how is
Not
that?
to say that I wasn't one to break routine myself that day either. I believe I kept poor Lótëa there waiting, unsure about the whereabouts of where I was.
I got my paint there.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, my friend.
Is that nearby?
We all have a tendency to do that to one another sometimes.
Well, now I'm just simply hurt. I thought I was going to completely disrupt your day.
You did ever so slightly, my friend. I did miss your company in the morning until you showed up.
A tiny little bit of revenge for all the routine that you changed for me.
What was it that you said? That I am single-handedly disrupted your entire routine.
I did not say single-handedly. I just said that the majority blame lies with you. But you are, but unfortunately, you are not sole owner of everything having to do with that.
I'm looking for a couple people around here.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Captain of the guard. Do you have any idea where he might be?
I thank you for your
Do
Welcome back.
hope to
leave you to your many
clear any
customers
food.
now.
What do you know? Perfect. I also noticed.
You are ever the most popular person in this.
What was that, my dear? I missed what you said.
Is there any food?
A doctor.
What would you like?
Oh, she's here.
Yes.
Yes, she's in the corner right there.
She's waiting. I knew that I would have time, but I thought I would have more time. She said she would be here until after midday. It's not even barely halfway through the morning.
Also, one of the rabbitkin was also looking for you.
Past the morning at this point.
Celine?
No worries.
I think so, yes.
I believe so.
You two have been a big help, though. Thank you very much.
She's departed now.
She said she would be on the balcony waiting for you.
She is out on the balcony. You can actually just barely make them out right now.
What kind of food would you like, my friend?
I should have scheduled this day much better.
Do you know if they have any sandwiches?
The meeting? It's odd to see it from the other side.
Let me go and see.
Yes, that's what you look like.
I hope so. I feel very...
Except for I'm not purple, I don't think.
I'm not sure compared to how I used to be.
Do we have any ingredients for sandwiches lying around? Iceheart is wondering.
If they want cheese, I can go get some from the tavern.
Right from downstairs. The meat and cheese plate and some bread should do it.
I think she would quite enjoy that.
I'll go get it then.
Don't mind. No, don't mind me.
I would say, would you like to go out and for a walk now, but I have the sinking suspicion that Sienna is going to be calling all of us together at some point to discuss what she's been talking about. She has been very busy today.
That's interesting.
More so than I've seen her in a while.
She already talked to me, so...
People who can't grow facial hair to save their lives, humans, that is. Suppose,
I was going to go for a walk, since I know she already has a bunch of people in line.
Well, we still can. I will just have to let her know that if we go out for a bit.
I already did, so...
Say again, did you have any other questions? I mean, about UN...
I haven't.
Oh. Iceheart is the one who's looking for it.
Back in our world.
I will get her some bread.
To go take a walk.
Thanks a lot.
So I'll be here enjoying the warmth of the stove.
I'm also just curious how you're finding your time here.
And here's some bread to go with it too. May not do well for a full sandwich, but hopefully it suits your needs, my friend.
Food enough is fine.
I might be going out for a walk with
Not
Rashida for
preparing it myself.
Oh,
I see. Well, if you wish my company, you know where to find me.
Of course.
I'll be around.
Yes, I will come find you.
Those back when I was younger.
That's true.
A lot of books we have of heroes traveling to other worlds through giant flying machines.
Get some fresh air while we still can.
We'll be back shortly then.
Wide, massive stories about wars between entire worlds and
Well.
Keep the heat in as much as possible.
Yeah, it's getting chilly out. Will you be alright in the cold weather?
At least for a little while, it's not as bad as it could be. At
Mm.
least it's not snowing or anything like that, and the sun's out.
Yeah, not yet at least. So we should enjoy it while we can.
The essence with winter around the corner.
That it is. I'm sure whatever you end up deciding to do will be a
Excuse
very...
us.
interesting endeavor indeed.
We will see. At the time, I think I'm fine.
Sorry.
Hmm.
That's the only reason why they chose me. But I think they just took pity on me. I really do.
Good morning, Amari.
Good morning.
Right.
Also, there is a jar of tea waiting for you in the cafe. I will see you later. Sorry.
I've been keeping you away. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, I went too fast.
No, you're quite alright. So tell me, how has your practicing been going?
Little by little,
Hmm.
I can at least
Keep looking then.
make the notes again. It still feels amateur in comparison, though.
It will take time, my friend. It will take time, but I know you can get there. Morning.
Morning.
So, which way would you like to go today? Hmm. They won't hurt you, Rashida. They won't hurt you. I won't let them. I know. Tell me about the place where you grew up, Rashida. I'd love to know more. Assuming it's okay to tell. I don't want to bring up bad memories if that is the case.
It wasn't very exciting. Growing up, I guess.
Oh.
Some of us, when we're, it's hard because memories are kind of faint.
You're also very quiet, Rashida.
We're sort of gathered. Sorry.
You're okay. I've got you.
Start remembering things and seeing that it becomes favorite song, I'd call it Some of the Heart.
There we go.
We all gather and sing.
Out of curiosity, out of character, did you turn your thing on to whisper by accident? You are very hard to hear. I guess it's just the sound box then. No fault to you, but it's just like you are very hard to hear right now, and I'm standing right next to you. That's what I thought it was. Anyways. I have always heard the Empire's songs were interesting, to say the least. At least comparatively to the ones that we grew up with. Well. This is where I found the peppermint plant, by the way. Apparently there was some growing wild around the building here, which looks to be a shrine to the Kitsune.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Entire fully growing plants.
Don't know.
Well, I mean, you brought enough for another supply.
Caught on to that, have you? Come. Yes. Well, let's just say I have a way of making things grow. You could call it a talent of the drought, but if you wish to know, I could show you. That's up to you.
I wouldn't mind.
Perhaps not here, though.
My kind don't.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
We don't know who technically is watching, at least. If there is anyone out and about.
No, I understand.
But I will show you later. Interesting.
Guess we shouldn't be too surprised that they're interested in the shrine.
No.
They seem to be interested about it, basically everything.
Can't hardly blame them, to be fair, given that apparently there's, well, not people like us there.
I guess that's true.
I asked one of them.
So I'd probably be more scared to wander around any of their... Well, if they had shrines like that.
Well, I asked one of the researchers, a Dr. Ashuro, if, you know, there were people like us living there. She says no. There's only humans living on their world. They don't have people like us.
I heard too.
Surprising to say the least.
Surprising.
And yet all the more interesting, I guess.
I heard from one of them too that seems like everyone there is basically abolitionist. If not, they were.
How interesting. Yeah. Well, given the way that they seem to act, I guess it shouldn't come as too much as a surprise, but still, the fact that I guess their entire population is that is fascinating, to say the least.
You did say they didn't even have oracles.
Really? Truly a world of
Very
opposites,
fast
then.
Messengers, much faster than harpies, apparently.
Wow. That is very interesting. I'll be able to sit down with a few of them and get to hear their stories. See what their world is like through their eyes, hopefully. I would like to remember those while they're still, you know, forever how long they're here. You know, there's a song that I could teach you. I think I shared a little bit of it with you the last time we got to go out. But, I think it might be one that I think you can do that song. Push your boundaries just a little bit more. Try and regain the voice that you have lost.
It's strange thinking about pushing boundaries. Feels like that's going to happen either way, no matter what.
Well, you'll have me there beside you to help you. And I'll be there to support you.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. Besides, one day I hope to hear you sing for us. If not for everyone, but I would just love to hear you sing a song to regain that joy that you lost. And I know you can do it.
Feeling a little bit about it, practicing, but it just doesn't feel the same, but I guess it won't.
It may not. But at the same time, may grow into something new. And you'll find a voice that, perhaps, when you look back, it won't be the same. Similar, perhaps. But your voice will have a new meaning to it. And that's not a bad thing. Because in doing so, you'll be able to learn the other songs out there, to give them a voice, and share that for everyone.
I know that sounds... It sounds natural to you, doesn't it?
Perhaps that is because of how I was
It's a
raised.
natural thing to say, isn't it? I'm sorry, I wish it was that natural for me. Honestly.
I know. I know. And there is nothing wrong with that. It will just simply take time, is all.
I wanted to be one of the makers, you know? One of the makers of a new Carmina Destinata. It's been a long time since there's been a new one. The oracles have obviously been so busy. They never found anyone. Maybe they weren't asking about that.
Remind me, what does this person do? Or what is this about? I am curious.
Oh, you mean the intended songs? At least how I was raised. And, well, the Empire, there are certain songs that, ever since the first Oracle, certain musicians were allowed to create. And musicians that could make something new, and that would be, those would be all the songs that they would teach us. For various
A set number of things for everything. No deviations, no exceptions.
And they were supposed to be the most pure form of art. And those are the only things we would learn. And we all aspired to maybe be able to create a new one. At least I did. But no one's come and taught us a new one for a very long time.
You know, I think you could make a new one. I think you have that potential. I believe that you yourself could create a fantastic song. It may not be one that...
I know what you're going for, Lótëa.
Do you?
I think so, but it won't be... It's a very scary thought.
I know.
You know.
I know.
It goes against everything we were taught.
I know.
We're supposed to strive for it, obviously, but wait until...
Do you remember what I said to you the first time we went out for a walk? close your eyes and listen. Listen to the sounds around you. Listen to the nature, the wind, the running water beside us, the birds in the trees, the animals in the distance. And if you would like, you could listen to my voice as well. Each element has their own song to it, their own little notes that they play. Those are songs in and of themselves. And while you are taught that there can only be a set number of songs, it's not true. There are songs everywhere, Rashida. We all have them. We all just have to listen for them. And you have a gift to be able to hear them and to give them a voice, to share them with everyone. While I can share you all the songs of my village, of the drow that I know, there are many more that I don't even know. The songs of the Rabbitkin. What about the songs of the Lamias to the north? The other elves of the Elven Republic, perhaps. Yes, they are part of the Empire, but they all have their songs. Even the other races, the Harpies.
I do know. At least songs that were created. They were all only the ones that, the oracles went to.
I know.
Songs of all the peoples, but I know what you're saying. I'm trying to not be scared.
It is okay to be scared.
But
the thing is you just have to remember you're not alone. I'll be there to help you.
That's why I'm even more scared.
I know. I'll be there to help you, should you let me. And if you would like, together we can create a song together and share it.
I need to get my actual voice back, but that would be nice eventually. Though I'm worried. Sienna talked to you.
She did. I am aware. Well, depending on how much difference she told you to me. Yes, I am aware. And I will stand behind her. And I will stand with you.
Part of me. She said I could be considerate if I said she shouldn't. But I'm worried it'll be bad either way. I've been there.
I know.
I don't want what happening to happen again.
This time, though, whatever happened in the past, you have those here now who will stand with you and who will protect you in the time coming ahead. It is okay to be scared. I know. I know. I don't want anyone to get hurt either. But I will stand with you both. Because as of right now, I think it is the right thing to do. Is it the best decision? I don't know. Even I do not know. If I was granted with oracle magics, perhaps I could divine the future, but I am not gifted with that. But right now, it is no point worrying right now. Yes, I am scared too. But what we can do is take one step forward at a time. Okay?
You're right.
Come, we should probably get back before Sienna wonders where we're at. I'm sure she wants to eventually meet with all of us, given what the topic is about.
I didn't notice you both as I walked in.
Forgive us.
What brings you out this far?
Well, just having a pleasant conversation in the quietness of the forest. We are about to make our way back, though.
Of course. Is there anything I can get for you while you're here?
No, I think I'm just fine. I appreciate it, though.
Very well.
I will see you around.
Of course, of course. Yes, I'll probably be back in the town sometime soon.
Well, then I will see you then.
Hey
Morning,
everybody.
Vixen.
Hello, looking fabulous.
Part of me wonders if that shrine belonged to her at one point. She does have many tails, but then again, I don't know if... Ooh. Flux.
I don't know.
I don't either.
No, in 10 minutes there might be a fix called re-upload.
Okay. Well.
I've not noticed anybody with bad body odor or something. I don't. Is that so? I mean, I'd feel like that'd be I don't think that's a problem, honestly. Like, can they even bathe? I feel like is it like liquid and liquid? Like it's
Oh.
both
Hmm.
just vanish in there, or?
I really don't know.
Well, regardless of all of that, by all means, if everybody literally looks at me and says that I should fix the bathhouse.
Like, what about
mine?
your folk, right? Like, do you have people opposed to bathing?
Alright, they mentioned this to us.
They did.
In the bathhouse,
You more likely find people who want to also enjoy the bathhouse than the river, but there are some who do not care about such matters. The question I should probably ask in that sense, I feel like just to make sure, I'm not sure how open you are with each other. When the bathhouse, should there be two separate baths?
Interesting.
Or is it like a bath where everybody should take it?
I would say
Concerning, to say the least.
I would not want to have any awkward conversations.
I don't recall if we have. Yeah, just have separate ones, and then people can really just get one.
I wish most of it was about this animation.
I will keep that in mind, dear.
It does look fascinating, does it not?
Request yourself. You don't really have a carpenter.
Maybe we might have to go find him and ask
The
him for
art looks like a
ourselves.
child's.
Maybe we'll have to find him and ask him ourselves one of these days.
Right.
Hello,
Did we have a carpenter in town?
Lótëa, darling.
Hello.
Musu is waiting for you in the tavern.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not sure.
Well, regard.
Or, well, in the building where the tavern is.
Understood.
Rowan, how are you?
But there's doctors of doctor denotes a
Nothing gamuts for you that
understanding,
as enchanting as your presence.
mastery, I suppose.
A healer of sorts, which is nice to have. Other than your other doctors, I do not know what they do.
I was having a very hard time getting out, and I finally just got out of bed and got this out of my closet.
As much as I wish we
Can't
didn't.
sleep all day.
Well,
I have stuff to do.
I
guess. How would it stay on though?
Alright, cool. Hi, I'm Nadia Layla Rock.
Muso, thanks.
Nice to
I wish
meet
the
you.
tavern was open. I need a wine.
Nice to meet you.
There you are.
Iceheart said that you were looking for me.
I would like to make a large purchase of materials from you.
Oh.
And stuff like that to make sure that
Well.
like everything he's been saying has been true, and like honestly,
I must
like,
see
it's
what
been,
is in your
totally
shop.
true so
Of
far.
course.
I'm gonna go give this empty cup back to
yourself. I don't know.
I'm not exactly. Pardon me if I'm not. I'm not fast remembering names, but.
I'm taking the cup with me. I'll bring it back anyway.
I hope you've been enjoying yourself.
I enjoy the peppermint tweak a bit.
Mm.
A good morrow, Captain.
It's always interesting when people drink my teas. They always say that they seem a lot more refreshed after drinking them.
That's why I'm wearing these.
So I'm quite curious as to why.
This new otherworlder has been quite annoying.
Thank you.
Oh.
I can't even understand them. They speak such words that are not in our lexicon. Ugh.
I am
They
sorry.
like so much.
I am sorry, Musselwings. Now then, what can I get for you?
They disgraced my huts. My hut with their presence, I swear to the gods. Okay. If I may.
Of course.
I'm gonna set a pouch down. 100 taler!
That is quite a bit. What exactly are you looking for, Musselwings?
I require ingredients that are strong and rare. I'm going to try to make a potion of major healing. I've not done so in years, mostly because I haven't had the ingredients. Yet someone has contracted me to show my worth and has given me the starting currency for it. I will show them.
Major potion of healing. For what reason?
I've made a deal with another one of us, who says that he wishes to see my true skill, to see if I can truly cure disease, to heal the injured and the sick. So, as a beginning portion, he would like me to recreate the major healing potion I have made in the past, long, long ago. So I will do so, and I will show him exactly I am the greatest.
I see.
From there, more payment, and more for you, because you may supply me my materials, yes?
I can supply you as best as I can, though you do have to remember some of these materials I may not be able to procure more of, especially with the trade routes in the winter coming.
Oh, that is all right. We will do with what we can right now. From there, who knows? I do still wish to do business with you, of course.
Of course.
You are quite lovely to do business with. Now, I need a few things.
All right. What am I getting for you?
Papyrus and a quill or something. I need to write down a list.
Here.
A moment.
Of course. Speaking of, though, and I'm glad I got the chance to talk with you, I have received, well, have you any word or any knowledge as to the poison that killed Kazaleg?
Yes, I do. It was that of the ballfish. A fish up north, known for being a delicacy among Lamia, yet very poisonous, if served incorrectly.
How did that get all the way down here? The north is...
Well, around the same time, a few Lamias had come into town. One of them apparently has been sent by the Empire to speak with me and assist in my alchemy, which I am unsure how in the hell they have discovered such, which means I will need to speak with them in a large open area if they ever wish to backstab me. But
Nixa or Vina?
The fluffy one.
Sabrina? Now that was one I did not expect.
Why are all of their names ending with Ina?
You know, I never thought about that. Well, Nixa, not so much.
Thing. Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
It still ends with an A.
Well, fair.
Oh well.
That being said, I wrote to my father recently and asked for his wisdom in regards to this poison. And he wrote back and confirmed what you had originally stated. That Black Lotus in no way should have killed that dwarf.
No, at most it may make an old dwarf sick. But a nice and healthy one like him? Oh, no, not a bit.
And that's what concerns me.
He should have drank it and thought it was spicy.
So, either someone is framing another, or two poisoners are about in the town. And that concerns me greatly.
I've had the same concern as you. Trust me. I have made sure that any of your stocks no longer have any of this, contamination.
We have taken precautions.
However, that can change at any time.
Indeed, and we are taking precautions as we can. That also being said...
And I am fine with still drinking teas from your cafe. Faye, I do not care much if I die. I'm old enough at this point.
Well, let's put it this way, Musselfinks. If you wish to play the safer side, you could always come to me and I would happily, gift you some of my stock here, of course.
I could. Let's see. I would need... So keep speaking. I'm simply speaking to myself.
That being said, my father did state that, as you had originally requested, Quicksilvera is the easiest way to cure Black Lotus poison.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't really have that. I don't have any more. And I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put in an order in with Nixa and see if I can get some. Or I can always ask my father the next time I write to him.
Well, I wish you luck. Let me see. So if I could get some of this. No. That one failed. I need a bit of red. I don't think Quicksilveria would be necessary in this one, although it would help with any of the pain, which, if I want to have a little side effect, I might need a lot of. But then that could imbalance the potion. Oh, yes!
How well are you at treating diseases, Musselfinks?
I'd like to say quite.
Do you by chance know of the ice or the snow elves' plight?
Sadly, yes. A tragedy.
I fear I ask, and I know the answer. But I wish to ask anyways, because I believe you are one who is very well knowledgeable in this field, where I am not. Is there the potentiality for a cure?
If it were up to me, years ago, before the Battle of the Blood Moon, and before magic started to fade amongst the oracles and many others, I could have said yes. I could have said it is possible, but it simply needs work. Yet, that was when I was barely a child. Now, the magics, many things are much less strong. Among with any knowledge regarding many of the things, regarding the Snow Elves, their plight, and, well, many of the ingredients that could have treated it. I must give you a tentative maybe. For there is always the chance. May we only pray, of course, that there is. Yet I never took time in my life to try to fix it. I knew it was way beyond me at the time, and even now, even taking my, how you say, settling down, having a workspace. Maybe if I dedicated myself to it, day in, day out, I could think of it before I die. Yet with a respect to you, I have many other things within my interests, including one of my own. And I come first. Simply.
That is quite understandable.
If a major breakthrough is ever made by someone other than I, perhaps, maybe then I could work on it. But my life is short, and continues to get shorter by the hour. I no longer have the time I used to dedicate myself to such things. I wish I did.
I cannot believe I'm suggesting this, but what about the visitors from the other world? Do you think they might have the knowledge necessary to cure these?
You know, the exact reason I took so much interest, the exact reason I came to Valis was to speak with the other worlders. I am telling you, with my opinion, Apothecarian, that with the knowledge we have now, it is not possible. However, they have allowed me in. They have given me their clothing. They're giving me a bedroll so I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. And they are starting to teach me the ways of their sciences Yes? Perhaps, if progress is made quick enough, and I am able to interact with them such, and learn so much from them, then perhaps it could be found. Perhaps my knowledge, and their vast hundreds of years in advance, they say, knowledge, could combine together to create something.
I may go and...
My only fear is that I die before, or that I have none to share it with.
Part of me is tempted to go ask them myself. And perhaps I might just do that. But...
You have seen the elf that roams with him, yes? Brandivir.
Ah, is that his name? The one with the golden eyes. That one?
He's afflicted by it.
I know. He's a snow elf. As is Iceheart. And hers is starting. But you did not hear that from me. Keep that knowledge down there.
No, I will not.
Good. And she has become very dear to me. So, hence the reason why I bring it up. But perhaps, just maybe, well, it wouldn't hurt to ask them at least.
I hold hope. I hold hope that their knowledge and mine, or well, ours really, our worlds, could provide solutions to many issues on both sides. Perhaps if I learn their ways, I can cure my blindness, regain sight in my right eye. Perhaps I could cure the snow elves of their plight. Perhaps I could heal up any gash or wound by a simple dash of a material so uncostly to produce and grow that everyone has it. But this is something that would take many a time, and I do not live as long as you, sadly. I've only got another decade left till I am old and in the ground.
I know. Regardless, I think I might ask them. Should the opportunity arise, that is. And see what, if anything, could be done.
Yes, ask them questions. Most of them enjoy to answer certain questions. There's things they may not speak of, just as we may not speak of course. But they enjoy our interactions. At least most of them, I think. Some of them have as Dr. James has said, a stick up their ass.
Well,
it's
I
not a
do
literal
believe...
stick up their ass. It means that they are very stuck up and stoic.
I see. I must...
Yes, no, I thought it quite disgusting, really. But yes!
I might need to take my leave of you, Musselfinks. Leave the list here. I will see what I can do for you, okay?
I will. I will.
Shut the door on your way out.
I will, yes, I will keep the tally with me for now, and when you have these things... no, yet I will ask you. For now, I need to find the huntress. Maybe the tusk of an animal could provide a certain fortitude to the potion, assuming that the other ingredients allow it to calcify fully.
I will leave you to it, my friend. Yeah. Bring me the list when it is complete.
It's on your desk.
Then I will take care of it when I have the moment to do so. Hey, Mari.
Thanks. Apothecary. Okay, we should talk about the thing and we will go in here.
I hope that other welder is gone from the cafe. Gods, they are so annoying.
You were with Doc earlier, the nice one who was in with the tent. Did you see him recently?
James?
We call him Doc. He's Canadian. He was nice. He was the nice one.
Excuse me.
Yes. I last seen him.
Goodness.
Pardon?
Line of dice.
The wind is a little tempest today, I see.
Cool. Yeah, we could.
Oh, you seem to have gotten that thing off your face.
Nice, yes.
You're dying now. Are those fucking Ray-Bans?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Who the fuck gave? How did you get Ray-Ban? Who's giving them?
I know the tavern is closed at the moment, but any way I can get a bottle of ale, I'm about to make an expedition out for tribute.
We make trades and bargains.
I believe we can do that.
Yeah, but like Ray-Bans are like $159 before tax.
Wasn't very good.
It seems more.
You enjoy it when you play it, when you watch it.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I appreciate it. I know it's outside of hours, and I usually would use something for my own supply, but I ran out, and I haven't been, well, able to get any in, especially from the homelands in its current situation.
Any kind will do, or do you need anything specific?
I don't think you have anything from the Outro Kingdom, do you?
Not that I'm seeing, at
Anything a
least.
wolf can brew.
Zio and Miko would know better than I would. But...
Anything of ale would be fine then. Ale I know is his favorite.
This one, I think, should do. I think this one will suit your need, and I will let them know that you have taken it.
Thank you. Yes, I will pay for it, of course. I'm always a man of my word.
As you, of course you are. I would say bring it to Zia for sure.
Though at this point, you trying to get my attention is going to be in competition of the other two.
Well, you know
So
where to
hopefully
find
you
me.
grab me before they find me. Yeah, and they know where to find me.
Very
I'm
well.
really good at it, which is terrifying.
That happens.
Thank you again.
Of course.
Yes, very much. Also, we've been explicitly told on base to, like, we're not allowed to do that, so...
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Just like how she's totally supposed to have those aviators.
She's still talking?
Need to... Yes.
Yeah, totally. Things that are not dangerous, like totally not each other's.
You need help?
It's definitely not happening.
Rashida?
Or is that stuff? Alright. Fair enough.
Is something the matter, Rashida?
Anyway...
I don't know.
Trying to figure something out.
Oh.
She's very strange, even for our standards.
Look, see, like, you know,
Understandable.
there's more similarities than there are differences. What can I say?
One of our more eccentric personalities. Yes?
Oh,
yes.
Sorry, trying to figure out who you spoke to. The owner didn't really know what you meant. She's upstairs at the moment.
If you want to ask him questions, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to spend an extended period of time having a lovely conversation.
The one that owns those
talking all about
stairs
his life.
building.
Okay, you have a good time. Bye.
The one that owns the
I'm
bar.
gonna go.
Owns downstairs?
Do you mean Zia?
I'm going to follow you.
Wait, the wine...
Zia or
the winery
Miko?
owner? Or was it Vina?
Where's black seems to be human. Was
Ah, Miko.
Oh, Miko.
I'll see if I can find her.
Sorry,
Zia? Zia?
Yeah, sorry.
Just wanted to give you a heads up.
She doesn't
Zia.
own the
You.
building or anything.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I gave...
Zilla.
I apologize.
Zila, not Z.
My apologies.
here.
Captain Varus requested a bottle of ale for him on his journey, and I have gifted him a small bottle. He said he will pay for it later.
Okay.
So I just want to give you a heads up.
Okay, it's just like it just happens to be.
Understood. Don't you try this?
What is it?
Have any of you seen
Called a
the
thermos.
elf named Ice Hot?
I can see if I can
It's
find
called
it.
a what?
Oh, yes,
What?
you go first.
Thermos.
Have any of you seen an elf named Ice Hot? Ice Hot.
Well,
Short, apparently.
probably later. I can help you find her. I know where she lives. Perhaps later.
I need
None of the staff are
needles and
supposed
some
to taste
twine.
Very well. Come with me. I can show you where she is.
And then like you start to like have to do other.
Yes.
Hurt in the way that they're needing medical or what? Because I can help in that regard.
They need medical. My staff needs needles and twine.
Ah.
I thought may have some.
Yes, she is a tailor.
It's not true.
What? Excuse us.
People actually.
Things we, yeah, look, I'm learning new things on a basis here.
Oh my, like any
These things, they usually come from more story.
Ice Heart, are you here? This is where she lives, I know that. But I don't know if she's here or not.
Shit.
If she's not, I'm not entirely sure where she would be.
If I may be so bold to ask, who is hurt? Because I have performed
Wolfgang.
stitches and sutures before. So.
Do you have any on hand?
GM present.
Hello, I'm just wanting to know, is Iceheart inside her house currently?
Hey, Lótëa, can you open
She
up your
is
shop right quick? I
currently,
need to use your pot.
Not present.
Okay.
But you will find her soon enough.
Dr. Covell
Understood, thank you.
Is by him right now in the inside the alleyway.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'm being dragged all over the place, it seems.
We've had an injury and we need you.
How bad of an injury?
Bleeding through bandages at the moment.
Oh, it's about this. Okay.
Someone
No.
has been stabbed. I can show exactly what worked. A minor healing potion is all I can do for now, but that should be okay.
Iceheart was not at her house.
Do you have any needles or anything then? That needs
I
something
do,
for stitching?
unfortunately, do not. No. I normally just keep normal bandages, not stitching.
Yeah, that works. That works. You will charge the captain for this potion.
Normally, I would say
Very well,
yes.
sound like
No, it's fine.
It is a stabbing in our area.
No, it is fine. You do
I
not
need
owe
to
me
find out
anything
who
for
did
this one.
that. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna rework with them, see if I can find it. Muse can lead you that direction to them.
Understood.
I'm gonna see if I can find out any trail on who, well, did this.
Understood.
But for the time being, just keep it down. We don't need more. We don't need more violence in the streets like what happened with Kazlik.
Understood.
Do you have any bandages or similar pieces of cloth at all?
I do. Yes, and I'm running low, but yes.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all I need. I just need enough to have shoved enough aloe here to be quite thick. This all should be cooking by the time I have a hot pot with me, and it should cool down by the time we get there.
Okay.
He heard that some people didn't like him around town, so he decided to.
Interesting concept, knowing
Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, I'm lightheaded.
He's already.
I have held some damn stairs.
Let me see what I can find.
He seems to be doing fine on his own.
Right then.
Hi there.
There he is.
And he says where he is. Right there.
Give me a minute! Oh, catch my breath, I'm
Are you okay?
Breathe, Moosel.
You see
Thanks.
an
Breathe.
you see a hot pot steaming out. Okay, it's maybe a bit warm. Do
Hello.
not worry. If I had more time, I'd let it cool, but it should be all right.
Okay.
Soak the bandage in.
No, I am Lótëa.
Twine?
No, I do not have it. I only have bandages and some aloe to help with it, but I do not have any of the twine.
Is this hot? What's happening?
Any of that will be appreciated.
Here you go.
Running out of bandages fairly quickly.
You feel other pains from the ingredients. Have you haven't washed it yet?
No.
I will go and look for Ice
Haven't had a
Heart.
chance. We need clean water.
I will go and look for her and bring her here.
Clean water.
I'm so sorry to put so
I'll
much
take the
fucking.
bandages if
I
you
didn't expect
want.
for this thing.
Where are you, my friend?
Taking me to a new place and purpose.
Try to train every day to become one, and still some may never do so. A lot of them are within. Quite hard to contact one.
And these oracles. Did they foretell our life?
Have you seen Ice Heart about it at all?
I haven't, no.
That is concerning.
Oh, the door open.
I need to find her, and quickly. Either of you two have seen Ice Heart around?
No.
No.
Oh, the tall wolf man.
No, the small elf.
Oh, no, yes, I've met them. No, I haven't.
Either of you seen Ice Heart?
Nope. Oh, well, then you're in fine company at the time.
How are you, my friend?
Well, as I wander off.
Quickest one.
Here.
I can't find her anywhere.
Small jar.
And just now.
Say it again. It is.
Do not worry. Good, good. Deep breaths, just as before.
Thank you for your help. It's been appreciated.
I wish I could do more, but I can't find her anywhere.
I would advise you to drink.
It's okay. We have some thread.
You're going to be very
Okay.
dehydrated.
Yes.
I have the glass, okay.
If,
Okay, good. Thank you, dear.
Keep it
If you see Captain Varus, can you send him my way?
I will. I just actually saw him recently. I will be right there.
I think he's in the alleyway downstairs.
I believe so, yes.
Well, did something happen in the house or over here?
Seems he was stabbed. Bloody handprints on the wall. Bleeding,
Is
stumbled
Mr.
that
Cho the
way,
one who's bleeding out right now?
fell against the wall. No, it was one of ours.
Amari, have you seen Varus?
Looks like a
Varus
scuffle
just went
happened.
through the breach in
I
the
just saw
wall.
him go up and down the stairs over there.
Hello everyone, I'm sorry to interrupt your roleplay. We have a new version of the map up. If you could kindly go to your group instances and join the dev map version and swap over. We have stripped out the whisper system and broadcast system because it was causing a lot of problems. And we will help you get back into position wherever you were just now. So we'll see you all in the new map. If anyone is having trouble, you can request off Silent or Sizzle. They're both on the map.
Well, that explains why I couldn't find Kimmy. Not on the same map. That explains it. Musafix really said bet. Yeah, he did. No response, she's AFK. Okay. Wow. Well, I don't have a sinking suspicion. I know who stabbed Wolfgang.
Get back whenever you find your scene partners.
I'm gonna wait for my sweet
I've been trying to find you.
I'm having a conversation.
I figured as much.
And it's interesting.
Uh,
Well, I will keep it in the back of my mind that you're looking for me. But yeah, I don't know how much longer it'll be because we are having some interesting.
If you want to or not. I don't want to hold you any longer than I already have. Quickly wait.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Kappa. Everybody.
oh, that's who she's talking to. Oh, okay.
Same. What a situation to cut it off on, huh? This is
What the fuck?
I would have loved to continue and continue if someone didn't start screaming in the fucking thing, and I'm just like, no, it's the voices of the damn.
I'm dead.
Flint, come here.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back because I'm like, I don't want to stand too much stay, and
I have been trying. Poor Lótëa has been
understandable.
running ragged trying to find one person, and then every time she tries to find one person, every other person she wants to ask has disappeared. You
Yeah,
disappeared,
sounds right.
Vina, which I shouldn't be overhearing, but I could overhear your conversation. I couldn't find you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I realized while I was there, they're like, oh, I can hear people upstairs. They might hear me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
well.
absolutely hear you from outside.
I can hear as lower than
I'm just ignoring everything that was said, so don't worry about it.
No, you're fine. I'm enjoying it.
Probably gonna be able to play some more of her later today.
Beautiful.
Also, yeah, I think it was the voice.
Oh,
I think
good
it was
shit.
the voice thing that you somehow might have accidentally triggered, because I could not hear you on my end when we were out in the forest.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not even I didn't even turn on my thing at all.
So,
I didn't turn
what
it
it
on
did
until you
too?
told me to check.
Yeah. So what it did too, is it actually stripped your voice mod. You were talking normally to me. Yeah, I was hearing you normally when we were down there. Anyways, yeah, I gotta go to the. I don't. Your voice mod's coming through right now. You are perfectly fine. But when we were out in the forest, I could barely hear you. And then when we were standing by the riverbank, your normal voice was coming through for whatever reason.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay, back to the trenches.
Yep.
Back to the trenches.
Yep. I don't know why I went this way. What the fuck? There you are. I've been trying to find you. Are you in character yet or no?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because if you want me to give you a minute, I can give you a minute.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say Kimmy or did you say Iceheart?
I said Iceheart.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, yeah.
I've been looking all over for you.
Good. Have you now?
Yes. Apparently, someone went and got themselves stabbed again. And they were in need of needle and twine, and I do not own any of that. And they were looking for you because you do tailoring.
Yes, I had just had that conversation. Yes, yes.
And it's funny that comes back around again, because I was wanting to ask you something in regards to that as well. But after this is taken care of and sorted.
I don't actually believe I've ever gotten his name, but, He's a large man, blonde hair, and he has a fur collar. They just provided me with some new leathers from pelts that they had
Oh.
gathered recently.
How lovely.
Hello, crawling rabbitkin.
Are you in character? I don't know who isn't in character.
We are at
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
You clocked your dear friend in the face. How dare you?
Anyways.
I had been meaning to ask you about that as well.
I'm guessing you were wanting something warm for winter coming.
I would love to commission you, as it were.
Well, be it as it were, one thing that I have been asking around about today was particularly because of it. I knew that winter coming soon, people will be wanting more warm things, and so I had spoke with Varus with the censure that's happening on the territory.
Hello, everyone. We don't wish to keep you any longer. Cards are back up.
Fabrics and such.
So you may resume roleplay.
Sorry, the ethereal voice was speaking to me.
I see.
Yes, and I have my concerns about this censure as well. Hopefully, though, you can get the items you require. Although, I might be able to...
I don't feel worried about foods or whatnot. There's plenty of woods here. It's about the more exotic things that most people don't have. We don't have ways to make our own fabrics, as it were.
That's
Though
true.
there's apparently the Vulpine. They apparently have actually been interested in textiles as well. So.
Interesting.
Anyways, someone being stabbed and needing twine. I have an assortment of needles and some strong twine. I'd rather use
Well, hopefully it's, from what I've heard, it's serious but not life-threatening, thankfully. Muselfinks was brewing a potion for it. Yes.
In here?
Yes.
Just give him a moment. Let the rest of it work just for a moment, and I think we're okay.
I have found Ice Heart.
I'm gonna need to know the ingredient list on that.
Oh, Jesus, Ice
Heart.
Heart.
And
I'm afraid we made do with what we had, but thank you. It's appreciated.
Apologies,
He's all
my
patched
friend.
up. Oh, it's all good.
Actually, well, I've got you here. Dr. Nari Kim was actually interested in seeking out your services when you have some time.
Small
I've
brats.
been made aware.
Thank you, sir. That is
okay. She'll probably track you down over the week, or maybe sometime today if she happens upon you.
Did he not see?
No, I can't see. I'm just a little woozy right now, everything. I already know.
But thank you for hurrying over here. I'm sorry to pull you away from whatever you were doing. Both of you.
It is no worry at all.
I actually wasn't doing much of anything at the moment. I had been pulled away for some for my children, and then
I'm sorry, dear.
that's why in the world I probably did not come to the door if you had came to my house.
I did, but it's understandable. No worries, my friend.
Yes, unfortunately they were being a handful for Willow again, as usual. Well, I say as usual. They're usually well behaved, but
Today was just one of those days, was it?
they're getting quite a bit restless, it seems. And I think what will benefit us the most in...
Me as well, and I don't even do that kind of thing.
So what
actually happened.
From what I gather, he was meeting with someone back there, perhaps the good south. He walks out, they stab him from behind, he stumbles into the wall, comes over here, begins to bleed out. Is he conscious?
Well, no, haven't. I mean, I guess he's up there. I didn't see him.
He's doing fine. They've stitched him up.
Good. Messy.
They took my friend. They took her by the flux.
Have you seen any serial killers around here recently?
Went out through there. Look.
Ever seen what?
Serial killers?
Well, about the only killers I've seen right now is probably, you know, you two with my brain cells, but, yeah.
Wow.
What? He knows too much.
I learned about those.
There's still some of my blood there. I was there looking up at something. Next thing I know, 2 stabs in the back.
They're the things you think with apparently.
Hey, Sergeant. Was yeah.
No, we're talking about the blood scene right over there.
Somebody was attacked earlier. There was that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
it's
one.
him. He's the one that got stabbed.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, who got stabbed?
Oh.
That guy that's limping.
Oh, wait, we need him. He's important. He's running a
Yeah,
survey
he
and
is in-
fixing the town.
Why?
Hi, Rena.
Ooh.
He needs to be apprehended immediately.
Did you see what happened?
I found him here stabbed, but I didn't see. I heard
Oh,
it.
you're the one who found him. Okay.
Yeah, I heard him scream.
Did he say who
from
stabbed him?
He didn't see them, as far as I understand. I was mostly been running
Oh
around, so I
no.
didn't hear much.
makes
from
That
him.
matches up with our profile of a really short cat person.
Yes.
What?
No, I might
Look around that thing. You'll see massive blood splatter literally right behind you.
Well, I saw that, but what do you mean by a short?
We can't tell them our theories right now, or people are gonna start like a hunt.
You know, you're right. We don't want to start it.
Also, what is this for? I feel like somebody's gonna get stuck down here.
Just
and then
for you to
we
fall into and get stuck.
Rena already. I watched her.
Ah, now you both got stuck in there.
I'm gonna leave them to
Hello? How did I get down here?
Well, it's a. Well, unfortunately, you're now stuck down there.
Help me.
I wasn't even trying to
Come here.
How did I get down here? I don't know how I got down here.
Grabs
I don't know
and sets you
how
up
that
for.
happened.
There, you're fine.
We need to fill it in.
How did I get? Did you see me? I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Uh,
Do we look like sisters? Do we really?
Yes.
There's no way that
spell
we're
on
sisters.
here.
How
It's
do
an
we look like
illusion.
sisters? How? We're like different hair color. We're just because we're like the same size.
wasn't seen by the victim.
And like
Different
body
So?
shape.
Different.
So,
We have different faces. We have different dialects.
don't worry about it.
It's because we have like the same fashion sense. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. You're best friends. There you
fucked
go.
up.
That's the way the
Profiling.
best way to do
I
it.
was informed
Did you see what happened?
by a member of Outro.
Oh, we're not roommates.
I said
Well,
best
I mean,
friends.
technically we are roommates, actually.
I heard a scream. When
This
I
is very
was
sapphic.
That one I decided to go.
I won't pry. Don't
We
worry.
literally are roommates right now.
Wait up.
Not a pleasant experience, I'm sure.
Still, time is of the essence in these situations. The person could be getting farther and farther away.
And if you suddenly notice that someone from town has
Welcome
not
back.
shown up in a couple of days, I'm sure that the people from the UN will find them, considering they can
Yes,
travel very quickly.
seem to have been
I suppose that's a good point.
too worried about what I left back at home, and I didn't realize if I closed the door or whatnot.
It was going such a... I just don't even know. Lovely day, and then it all just
Shall
sort
we,
of
my
Are
friend?
you okay?
I am fine.
down the privy.
Actually,
You
I
wanna
was
go to the gambling
two of the
den?
individuals that I was wanting to speak
You know
with.
what?
somebody, yeah?
Very well.
Yeah, why not? Take my mind off it. Not like I'm gonna be able to
Excuse
help
me.
out all this lot.
Mana, was it?
Oh, yes?
Hi. I've been wanting
Hi.
to speak with you. I've been made aware that you are interested in textiles yourself. I'm a Lótëa. Made aware that you are
Oh
interested
yes,
in taxi
very much. Oh,
rides.
nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are
Oh
interested
yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are
Oh
interested
yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are
Oh
interested
yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Since the person could be getting farther and farther away.
a Cartier by trade. Made aware that you are interested
Oh yes,
in taxi
very much.
rides.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Well then. That's unfortunate. That was fun. It's getting warm in my room.
Forest path,
And I
like
stopped
that whole
streaming.
zone just fucking kills
I
them.
just can't stream it, so I'll have to rely on other people for clips and stuff like that. Sadly,
We
But
should,
I
we should
can't.
troubleshoot with you.
Alright.
So I would say regaining the trust of the emperor, the empire would be quite favorable for this village to be back.
That the first top to fall.
A friend of mine. Well, sorry.
Where did
Me
it
and
happen?
Oval were
Hmm.
walking nearby when we were approached
Alleyway.
by the I think the Wolfkin girl, the small one. Valletta, I believe her name is. And she said she heard a pained grunt coming from the alleyway, and then sent us off to go check.
And the flux
but
took me this time.
she usually hangs out around this area right on the fence,
There's
so if
much
she
blood
was
upon
where she
your
was
bed
usually
sheets.
hanging out, she
Would you like a
probably should
vial
have
of something to clean
seen
it
people
with?
around the area at the very least.
Tea.
Yes, I'm such gonna ask.
I believe tea would be.
It's hard to
Yeah,
commission.
Come.
No, I understand. I have some left. 1 denarii.
Hi, sir. I may need to commission a blanket.
Hello,
My
Vix.
current one is. The beds will be paid evenly to all of the winners. Whoever gets
Someone just got stabbed in town.
Yep.
I'm just trying to warn people to be careful. Does everyone already know? Am I
Yeah.
a little late to the news.
A little.
Oh,
They
okay.
are currently
Okay,
investigating.
everyone knows. Alright.
They are currently investigating.
I'm
But
just a little
the
concerned
person-
because I guess I was out there.
The person is wound patched up for now. Shall we, my dear? Would you like to join for tea?
Yes, please.
Sorry, you too. You know what? Tea would be grand. Let's go. Did you have to fix up the stab man?
Yes.
Excuse us.
I think if anyone needs tea, it's probably that man.
I hope she. Oh. Oh dear.
She's dead.
She fluxed again.
Flopped down right in the middle of the town.
Oh no.
Can't believe it.
It's unfortunate.
From back then, for address to Mr. Bart or
I just feel like yelling
now, I
beneath
guess.
the ground, just like, shut up! Get out of the
Well, you have your choice. We can either go to the cafe, or you can come to my place.
Absolutely go to the beautiful young lady's place. Fuck the cafe.
Understandable.
No, I'm just kidding. Lovely people there. Lovely people. That was rude.
Hello, Rashida.
Bye. Oh, be careful. There's stabbings going on. I'm sure you already know that. You're fine. I heard that there was stabbings going on. I was telling you to be careful. It was somewhere. They're at that shrine place talking about it. If you want more information, probably go ask them. No problem. Surprisingly, she didn't know about it. Look at that.
Oh, there you go. Any preference for which kind you'd like?
Goodness. I would love you to surprise me, my darling.
I can very much do so. Ooh.
I mean, well,
Oh. Nearly took me that time.
No, you two. No.
I am trying my hardest.
We're trying to have a nice, relaxing cup of tea amongst all these stabbings and girls.
Someone really is making me question my finally decide to settle down.
And who's that? Is the stabbing person? I could see that.
People who keep stabbing each other. I believe that there
That's
hasn't
the
been a
stabbing
week
sorts.
that's gone by in which someone hasn't stabbed someone.
You know, it's funny you say that, and yet every time I hear something like this happening, it always seems to be back to the same person. Whether or not it actually is this time, I do not know, and I'd rather not make false accusations.
He's the only one who brandishes a knife all the time, so
Yes.
It's no surprise that it would default to him.
Yes, but he is not the only one with a knife, my dear friend. As you can see, I have my own.
You did it. I'm calling the guards.
Really? Do you see any blood on top of this?
A lady like you, I'm sure it would just fly off your skin. I think your body only it takes in the good and throws out the bad.
I see. No, I would. If I was to ever do that, I would be questioning who I am. And that should be a red flag to anyone. That I am not me.
The legends of a skinwalker, right?
Oh, my word. So then. Was your talk with Mana, was it fruitful?
Yes, they seem. I had initially been put under the impression that they were wanting to open up something akin to a Clothier. I too heard slime outside. Do not worry.
I know who it is, but I'm not going to say anything. Anyways.
Yell,
that is good,
yell
though.
as loud as you can for the wolves. Tell them to shut up. They'll know what it is. That
But
bag is so
yes,
damn loud out of my
they are
establishment.
wanting to simply dabble in fabrics themselves.
Hmm. How lovely.
So I offered to benefit mutually with them at that point. If they plan to open up a textiles business, then I too might be able to run a shop out of there.
How lovely. Well, let's hope that it works out for you both, and you already know my offer to you as well.
Of course, darling.
And you, I'm afraid I know very little about. I see you around the town quite often, but I don't know.
I tried to keep myself scarce. I'm not a big fan of crowds.
You are not the only
I do
one.
have to be most curious about you. Of there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker. Well, something's not playing nice in the dev map. I stopped dying, I was comfy. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate.
Hi, love. Are you having the sound bug?
No, I'm crashing multiple times. This is the second time I've crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Seems to be picking people for some reason.
Yeah.
It's gotten Ari too.
It's got Kimmy twice already.
Yeah.
This is the second time for me.
I wonder who it's gonna. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Because...
I don't know either.
I think it might be related to the issue that's causing the sound
Oh,
problem.
there's Red.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Red got hit too. No.
We all got hit.
Oh.
You love to see it. I was in the middle of a lovely conversation about what I'm doing here, and then everything went to shit. Fuck.
Sorry, Red.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I'll see if I can run.
Actually, it is
back
my
and
fault.
salvage the conversation.
Yeah.
No.
Have a good RP, love.
Don't blame yourself.
There you go. I'll give you a kiss. Bye.
Bye.
Go back to RP.
I'm sorry.
I
don't know what happened.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
We're all still here. It's a great time. Me and Sue are like, fuck, you too.
We're just like, wait a minute, what the fuck happened here?
Sitting here alone like,
oh my
No.
God,
Providence. Oh no. The ages of Providence is no longer with us truly. The gods have forsaken us.
Oh no. This fucking sucks. Oh, we're having such a lovely conversation and everything keeps fucking up.
Alright, 3, 2,
It's
One.
nothing that I'm personally not used to on.
Wait, I need to remember. What was the last thing you heard?
The last thing
I think
you were
start
saying-
from the beginning, Red. Start from the beginning, because I didn't hear any of that. So,
Yeah.
if you can. All right.
Alright, ask the question again.
I was curious
Okay, ready?
why you were out in the open.
Why would I be
In
such an
your
open
reply.
bitch? I got you. My reply was going to, I'm looking for the solution as to why the magic is disappearing within this land.
Oh, for
I am
fuck's
an open
sake.
Kitsune, but there were signs within this town saying that maybe kitsunes were either present or maybe they were more socially accepted here because of how open these kind of shrines were, and so they came in under a different visage at the very before they even came in as Meg to like scope it out, and then they came back in as Meg, which is going under the alias of Vixen, and then this kind of that's what I was tagged, but I feel like I was gone, so I'm trying to pick up where I was trying to explain.
The very last thing was you talking about if you felt uncomfortable here, you would have taken on a different visage, but you had noticed that there were shrines out in the front, out in the open, and that
These are
you did not
hefty
feel...
cups.
All the more to enjoy tea
Royalty,
with.
as it were.
Indeed.
Oh, more tea too lovely. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But yes. What else did I say? Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm trying to address everything.
You're fine.
But that's it. And and today that I have Mega's gathered a lead that she will be. That there was. She assumed that the portal was open. No, I'll just talk about this. So, I've come here from my home, which was a little bit further down from here. Because I can't protect myself or my family as much. Because, I'm sure I don't need to explain to you two the prejudice and the things going on. You seem to very well
Indeed.
read and very akin people. I'm sure you're quite well with that. But when I heard that there was
I have experienced prejudice very personally.
I'm sure I was sorry to hear it. It's not nice.
No.
But as you were saying,
The portal opened up, and I very much assumed that might have something to do with something. Maybe it was sucking everything out of the air. Maybe it was... I don't know what I thought, but I needed to come investigate. And now that I've been close to it, apparently there's nothing going on with it whatsoever. No, nothing magically that I can incline anyway. So,
Interesting.
I've been trying to find other leads within the town. Maybe, perhaps. What about you two? Do you guys have any ideas?
On the terms of what the portal is, or
I
where...
don't understand anything of magic.
Both. Anything that could help, I could really use.
No. No, I do not know. And I don't believe I could give you an answer.
That's fine. What about you? Any ideas?
Unfortunately, no. I could craft a million theories, but they'd all just be just that. Theories. There wouldn't be a shred of evidence to suggest.
Lovely, by the way. Very gorgeous.
One way or another.
Thank you.
I unfortunately barely understand much of the magics around me. Much less some of the things that happened. I mean, I come from the city of Autumn. One of the many things that we believed in was the Oracle. And then everything happened. The wars started breaking out. The magics left people.
It is wild how it turned from something from the inside and then the outside, and then it got all muddled up and even worse. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Both of you, I suppose. Well, I'm not really quite sure where you're from. Maybe from the same place?
Well, like Iceheart, I was born in autumn. But that was many, many years before she was born. I was born there.
You have quite an age on me.
I do.
To say the least.
Babu, little.
Don't let her age fool you, though. She is sharp and witty.
Oh, age is a description of intelligence, darlings. I've seen people grow to an age and still be dumb as a rock. It is what it is.
No. To answer your question, the last time I saw autumn was over 7 decades ago. When myself, my family, and many other drow decided to leave. We moved to the southeast. In fact, not too far southeast from here. In the Erin Valley of the Erin Canton, Free Canton. We settled within the Harpies, Eri, a forest in their valley, and called it Denin Erin, the Quiet Forest.
Such a beautiful name.
The Quiet Forest and the Gentle Breezes is what people like to claim our home to be. For the Eri of the Harpies, they call their home the Gentle Breezes, for that is what they experience in the cliffsides of the Erin Valley. And as we below, well, hence why we called our home the Quiet Forest. But yes, I have not been to autumn in many, many years.
Well, at least your home didn't blow up into oblivion. I heard that from a recent person, the bookstore owner. I'm gonna be trying to investigate their home. Apparently, it's just a giant crater now. Can you imagine? A giant crater.
Where?
She showed me on a map, but if I told you, it doesn't exist, so... No. So that's the only current lead I have, but that happened about between now and 5 years ago. So...
Interesting.
Maybe if there's something to do with... Maybe that was magically inclined, or maybe it was those strangers making their ways around, or maybe it was an oracle that just prophesied for it to be gone, and then it was gone. I don't know, but it's the only thing I've got going on for me right now in terms of things. I'm glad that you guys do have a nice home to go back to, though. It's nice not to have a grounded place, and not to feel so displaced.
I know Iceheart got some news regarding that, but I will not speak to that. For me...
Terribly sorry to hear.
Seems war is breaking out everywhere. And not even my home is safe.
Well, that's why I'm doing this. I need to be able to defend my home. Us people... We don't have our heritage home. We don't have a big city to go back to. We have to hide amongst people. And make homes amongst those.
It
I need to
is...
figure out what's going on with this. I want to be able to protect myself and the people that I love dear to me.
It is rare and very fascinating to see one of your kind freely out and about.
Considering that I only recently learned that an individual among us is actually one as well. And I only found out.
It is
because
strictly
she was,
against our code to point out anybody that is or is not. In fact, it's
Understood.
More, if we were to recognize another
the only
one,
reason I found out, because they were drunk.
Oh, my word.
Oh.
You know, it's surprising that... Well, I have my opinions, but I'm gonna leave them at that.
I do believe I know who you're talking about because I believe I saw them get carried out. But I will not say more on that. That is not my place.
That was not about place.
No.
We
And I will...
our cups together, not our place. Whatever their opinions are, and whatever they get to, and whatever they do within these walls is also none of my business. Like I said, the moment I figure out everything that's going on, I'm gonna return back to my home and keep my people safe, including my family.
Oh no.
I'll bring her back. Watch me do it.
Oh, if only. Oh dear.
See, this is why we need fucking magic, but this is the shit, dude. Sick of this shit happening.
I know. It's a shame that this is happening. It's terrible.
If I had a dime for every time this happens, I'd have 2 dimes, which isn't a lot. It's just
You technically have 3, you know that, right?
true. Goddamn, stop. You're killing me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
The
it was me. Sorry.
The opportunity was there. I'm sorry. We're just completely gone now. I'm sorry. I should wait and see for her to get back. So.
Don't worry. I looked her cup.
Wow. You drank her chamomile tea. I gave you peppermint.
What if I switch from around? Do you think they'll know?
Oh my God, Red. See,
Thank you for giving me I love peppermint. Peppermint's great.
I love peppermint tea.
I love peppermint.
There she is. Welcome back, my dear.
I liked your cup, and I'm not sorry.
And you may or may not have peppermint tea in front of you instead of chamomile. I don't know which one it is. I will be quite honest.
Cheers to that, my lady.
We'll see. An exotic flavor. This is a different kind of chamomile than I'm used to.
Ah, I see. Anyway.
Oh, is this from another place? I see. I have a very different opinion of what peppermint tastes like.
Anyways. No, it's... I don't know. I'm worried for my own home as well. I don't know how much you know of the northern cantons.
You know what? What have they done for us lately, huh? They don't write back. They don't come in. Oh, never mind. They did.
Unfortunately for you, my friend, you are the both of us have both received letters just recently from our homes.
I'm so happy that you two get letters. My peppermint tastes a little saltier.
Oh.
Just kidding. You do want too much. I gotta go. You're killing me.
Yes, indeed.
Laughter is a wonderful thing, you know.
I will come back
But
for
no.
the time. But thank you so much for the tea.
Of course.
This was fabulous. I hope to come speak to us lovely little ladies in the corner again.
You are always welcome.
Thank you so much. Can I take anybody's cups or a refill, perhaps? No?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh! Also, I heard that my little cat friend has a lot of an interest in tea. Maybe you should make him an apprentice or something. I don't know.
Mr.
see him
Tur, that one?
Yes, that little
Interesting.
rascal.
Interesting.
He tried to sell me tea once, and then all I said is, I have a bucket. Then he tried to sell me tea in a bucket. It tasted hard. And I'd rather that never happened to him again. My palate is very sensitive to bucket tea.
I tried some of his tea. It was...
I'm just saying, if you two
I'm
could
pretty
do
sure
something
it was
about
just
that
leaves
and
off the
save me
ground.
from whatever that was, I'd be
Well.
most grateful.
Well, I can do something for you right now, in fact. One moment.
Oh boy, is it retracting that memory?
No.
Can you take that out of my brain?
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I cannot do
It was
that.
horrid, I'm telling you.
Forgive me,
Like,
but
it
I
was
can't help
arriving
you
at the
with that.
ground. Tasted like mold.
It's not tea.
Oh, gee, ugh.
It's because it was in a bucket, and it was just lake water that he put grass in and said, have it. It's tea.
I
was like, I'll trust you.
Mine was sour for some reason. How do you make a tea sour?
I mean, you could do so by adding lemon to it, but clearly, here, you will have a jar full of tea for you. For you.
Oh.
A jar of jasmine tea for you.
I wanted tea, not lemon.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Course.
Come,
Enjoy.
you join the hug too. You want a part of it. You get the hug too.
Enjoy
I'm
the
gonna
tea.
cherish this for all these winter nights.
What is your
My left hand's
name
gone. Bye
again?
Vixen, pleasure to meet you. Tickle, 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 tickle. Bye-bye, everybody.
If you need more,
I was hitting a door.
if you need more, you're always welcome to come by, and I will give you more.
I'll tell Mr. Tur this is real fucking tea. Don't give me bold again, fucker.
What a fabulous person. An infectious laugh, wouldn't you say?
Quite, to say the least.
Indeed, indeed.
Is it already? The sun already set. Oh goodness gracious!
Yes, it's already getting late, and I was actually hoping to speak to Miko again before bedtime, but I would love to spend time with you
There's
as
still
well.
some time left in the day, so to speak.
There is. Also,
before we should be going to bed, you know.
I also have something to share with you. I have to give it to Rashida as well.
You had mentioned that beforehand.
Yes, I have something for both you and her.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're doing something on purpose every time you offer your hand to me.
Whatever do you mean? Can I not offer my...
You don't need to worry about it.
I just want you to remember.
I'll always remember what the warmth of a touch feels, even after I lose that feeling.
I hope so. But enough of that. Come.
Yes.
As you look in front of you, the plant pot in front, you see the normal plants and herbs that she's growing, but something very much stands out against it. 2 white, beautiful Eternal roses. I have been taking good care of them.
How absolutely marvelous to see. I will have to say, though, speaking of, I noticed a little something.
Oh?
I noticed when I was walking through the town, well, back behind my house, there used to be plenty of flowers there, but as the seasons began to change, they faded. But around your house, they do not seem to dwindle.
I wonder.
I've even noticed that some have started to appear out in front of your door.
I almost wonder why. I do believe that
Suffice to say that when spring comes back around, I would greatly appreciate seeing more flowers. Should be something that everyone can enjoy.
Yes. And I will continue to gift you flowers as well each week.
And I appreciate it.
You did say you enjoyed the flowers, so
I wish to decorate my house in a variety. I would like my house to feel just as much as the wonderful meadows that me and my sister used to go through when we were young.
Well, with these, I have a few more seeds left to plant, but I'm hoping, just hoping, that I can get many more from them and grow a
certainly
beautiful
hope so.
field of flowers.
A beautiful field filled with eternal roses would be almost like a dream I had once.
It sounds like a lovely dream.
A very interesting dream, to say the least.
One of these was for you. You may leave it here, or I will take it to your place when you decide. But one is for you.
I appreciate it. Once I have an appropriate vessel for it to rest in, I will ask for your assistance in
of course
transplanting it into it.
And I will come by and make sure that it stays full and bright for you. The other...
While I might not have such a green thumb as yourself, I would like to assume that I at least know my way around the flower. Hopefully, none of the ones that I keep will struggle to keep their greenery.
I believe you will be able to do that just fine. That being said, the other one I'm going to go and give to Rashida. Someone who I have also grown fond of. For, well...
She is but a darling.
She is. And I'm trying to help her regain her voice. To help her sing once more.
Sing. You know, that is one thing that those of us of ashen skin will never lose, is our voice.
I know.
Which is why I do my best to use it as much as I can. To help. Yeah.
Thank you.
Get the door for you.
You very much do so, my friend.
I try my best.
I know.
Be it the mother in me or just me by nature. I very much would like to see that everyone is happy.
I know. And you do that very well.
Seen Mayor?
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm.
Continue look.
Has Mr. Rowan shown you the interesting little game that he has?
No.
Apparently a game that children like to play with two tops.
Really?
Apparently they take a little bowl and let the tops
Look after Rue,
see which
please.
one.
Are you sure you don't want another?
How interesting.
It's going to be a quiet night. I might be able to learn some more music.
What?
That might not be a good idea.
I have something for you.
What was that?
In her hand, you will see a brilliantly white, rose-like flower. It is not cut at the stem. It is still intact. This is for you. It is
That's
an
beautiful.
Eterna rose.
How are things for you today, Sinner? I haven't seen much
They
of
are-
you since you
A
seemed
what?
called away
They are
with
called an
all
Eterna
the
rose.
something today.
Among the elves, they are known
Until
for
we,
giving
opened the tavern, I had spent
them
almost
to
the entire
those
day at home
of
in my
family.
apartment, talking to the revolving door of people.
They are known
It's been-
for
Much, I'm sorry.
their rarity,
That
but
you
also
of
to
all
promote
individuals
youthfulness
are subjected to such things.
and longevity.
There would be more Captain Varus' thing.
They
No, it was
are
my choice.
a very special
Beautiful.
flower.
You've seen what Varus is planning.
And I wish to give one to you.
Thank you, Lótëa.
Do you
Of
support him?
course.
Yeah.
And if you need help taking care of it, I am willing to help come by and help you with that.
Why?
Were we to...
I suppose I need to learn.
Were we to not play
I will be happy to
Should I
teach you.
put it in anything?
A small pot of soil would be perfectly fine.
Sorry for
What do
being
you
away
believe that
so
to be?
long, my dears.
Hello, Miko.
I seem to have
It's
lost
been a long
track
day
of
for everyone,
time
Miko.
with,
Given how close we are to the door...
one of the outsiders had very much a desire to chat, and it seemed that the both of us lost so much track of
We
time
need support.
afterwards. I hope nobody
Autumn
was
has already fallen to its own
missing me too heavily.
Oh, of course I was.
Just mostly glad you're okay.
I would rather much not rely on
Did you hear the news?
No?
the outsiders.
Ah,
Not because I do not trust them, but more that...
I may
given how
have, but
things
just
are
to make
changing
sure what
in the world
happened.
itself,
Hello, Dr.
we do
Yan.
not know how long that gateway might stay open.
One of
or-
the outsiders got stabbed.
It is.
I don't know who did it.
Oh,
They're going to be okay from what I heard,
Bida-
but
Bida, is it the same person who's responsible for what happened a few weeks ago?
nobody knows who did it, so
What can we get for you?
no way to tell.
A room?
At least last I heard, nobody
certainly.
knew.
Would you like
Is
simply
that
a bed
person
or
all right?
a
I
room
was supposed to
proper?
keep in.
Oh, bad isn't it?
They
From what I
are.
heard, they're getting treatment. They should be okay, but
Do you have our currency, or are you still without?
Mayor just said to keep an eye
I
out.
will grab it from the base.
Oh.
Next.
Oh, for you too.
Bring it.
There's someone left to.
It's perfectly all right. We're still working out how to have an arrangement.
Someone.
But you can open a tab for me, and I will pay all of it.
We have something for them.
We're still
One of
working
the
it out with,
UN people
your
left.
people. Here.
A key.
Some
The
food.
door is just below on the ground floor. You can pick whichever bed, and there's a chest if you need to put any possessions in it. The key will work for both.
Of course.
All right. I will stroll around a bit, and then I will come back.
Of course. Whenever you'd like. Hello, everyone. We're going to be running for an extra 30 minutes. That means roleplay will continue for
Sienna,
1 hour
Did you get a chance to try
and end
the,
1 hour from now.
that brew that I had brought up the sample from?
If you'd like, I can help you pot it right now if you would like.
I
They
had
asked
not.
that-
No.
Sure, it's probably a good idea.
Ask her.
Zila, where did you
Hi.
leave the
Hello.
Sienna, do we have like a spare pot that we
I
can
get you.
use? A small one.
Pot.
A drink.
Quite a few.
What? What for?
Yes,
What are you? What are you looking for?
ale,
Well,
mead.
something to plant
we
the
have some
flower that
wines.
she is holding. You would see it's a white rose.
I would like a wine.
I think there might be some in the back there.
Mm.
From the
Irregular
smaller
kinds.
kegs.
The strongest is the spiced
Could use
wine.
one of those.
It's about 12 tailor. So I know where we're from.
Sahana had brought by this. They called it a furnace, but there was a brew that they had produced. They had come by asking for a bit of the starter that we use for the bread to help produce it, and in exchange, they would bring a sample of what they made with it, as they were potentially interested. We liked it to
Here.
provide it
my
to
time.
the.
Ah, this will do.
Inventory. It's a very interesting brew, admittedly. One
I'll go
that's
fill this with dirt and I will meet you upstairs.
And so far from those who tried it, they have found it quite intriguing.
I need to find my pipe.
Rowan. Rowan, someone who used to be Oracle.
There. I should do it.
When I spent 22 years there after doing it right now. Something that they had. Flavor.
Rashida.
It's not unpleasant, just unexpected.
Okay.
Yes, I'm more than happy to offer it.
Now then, where would you like me to place this for you? Would you like this to be up in your room?
Sure. Over here should be good. That's right, I should probably put this away too, though.
There, place it in here. There. Cover the roots up gently. Now, all you really need to do, just give it a little bit of water each day. Let it sit out in the sun for a short time. That's all you really need to do, okay?
Okay.
And if anything changes with it, come let me know.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. Let's return to the others then, shall we? I'm hoping to grow more of those too.
How long does it usually take?
Well, let's simply say a while. Normally.
When spring comes, we might have to deal with just that.
Tell me. You've been here for at least some time now.
About almost 2 months now, yes.
And you've made an evaluation of the town and its people?
I'd like to think so, yes.
Should an oracle come here, what will be their verdict?
I believe many of them wouldn't understand how to handle it, to be honest. Many people who live here seem to be... I wouldn't say that they would reject it. It's more that they seem to be... Well, suffice to say that everyone that I've encountered here hasn't been very offensive.
An interesting position to hold.
I mean, I, as what I am, who I am. I have experienced plenty of prejudice through my travel from Autumn. But when I came here, almost no one noted of my white hair or my eye.
Indeed.
I am not cursed to many people here, as I was so spoken of in other land. To this effect, I believe that many individuals here would not be outright against whoever should arrive. Though I do know that there are some who are still very vocal of outsiders, and not those. I know. Well, I traveled with the Rabbitkin for quite some time. I know their position on the oracles themselves.
And what is that?
That'd be my...
In your
biggest worry.
experience.
Much of their faith is, well, quite contrary to what the Empire holds. Which is why in a world they would be the ones that I would worry most about their reaction to an oracle arriving here. They would react.
Among the rest of us who have our own secrets died. You both know. Rashida does not yet.
She's more than trustworthy, if you'd like, but it's your choice.
Rashida, if you would. Rashida. Would you come here, please?
Oh, sorry.
You're
You sound
fine.
very far away.
I'm talking quietly, that's why. You asked me just a little bit ago about how long it takes for that flower to grow. Normally, it would take a very, very long time, as I'm sure Iceheart here can attest to. But because I've only received them just last week, the question then remains, how are they grown? Is it not?
Sonum rosa. Something that would typically take a full year before it flowers.
Yes. Grown in under a week. In full bloom. There is a reason for that. A reason in my greatest secret. Surely you have wondered how I have produced so much tea. Such little time, each and every day. And even I know you have seen my garden. And I know that question must be lingering in your mind. This is my greatest secret.
Would you fear them? Okay.
Yes. But not just for me. For all of us. I am but one in this town, and I am afraid for every one of us.
Then where would we find assistance?
Oh wait, are they closed now?
Ah.
Hi. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Welcome.
Can I get another bottle? Will you drink all mine? Yeah.
My father has said as much that he would be willing to give us assistance. As much as that they safely can.
Thank you, sir.
But that can only go for
Given
so long.
how close you're...
Push it back. Here, I can pay for my own drink.
But they, too, are between us and the dwarves.
Thank you,
Well, the free cantons alone are not our worry. We are friends amongst them. It is the northern cantons that we have to worry about. They are the ones bent on destroying us.
Are they? Then I must have misread the news.
Unless the canton of Horatio has been changed hands to a, well, one that matches the northern philosophy, then we are in very grave trouble. That being said...
All I know is that we have been put under censure. We are traitors to the Empire according to what Varus has released in the news.
I know.
Which is what I worry about. We are not traitors to anyone.
In their eyes, they
Aren't
see us
we?
as such. Even I am
like to
considered
think
one.
Just as such. The truth of the Empire is the truth, is it not?
It is.
At least to them.
Yes. To them, their truth, their...
Which is why we have to play their games.
Yes.
The end,
Their truths and their ideals are the only ones.
Why would we do that? If we play their games, if we walk their rules, what will we get? Except enemies from another side.
Indeed.
There are clearly those here who oppose the Empire. They killed Kazaleg. Why wouldn't they kill an Oracle? Would be a great success for them, no?
And would make things even worse.
Alice will not starve.
As much as I wanted to join the peerage with my sister, this is probably why I should never consider it myself. It's overwhelming to think about this from all sides.
Such is the nature of the world. That's why the Drow
Think of it first.
don't care about the politics.
I just worry for us.
As do I.
But you're not wrong, you're right. If we were to start playing one side, we have to understand that we would gain enemies with another.
What if we play no
To
side?
that end, we would need... Do you believe that this town could stand on its own?
It would be difficult.
I believe that all people deserve a place to find a new start or find themselves anew. I believe that there are many out there who would seek such a thing, and many who would be willing to fight for it. I think there is no path forward that does not give us enemies powerful enough to be a problem for us. We've been censured. The Empire wishes to see us starve this winter. We won't.
No. As
At
fate
least,
would have
if
it.
the word. Go on.
As fate would have it, we have... oh, unlikely allies, perhaps. But there are also those out there in our world who are willing to give aid as much as they can. My father is one of them. It won't be much, but it's something. And I'm
If
sure
their
there are
word is
others.
to be believed. I received assurances today from Dr. Anders of the UN that they would not see Valis starve.
Interesting.
Whether any other aid can be rendered is a longer discussion, and one that would require significantly more discussion amongst ourselves first.
My biggest concern.
They are not our guardians, but they will help.
My biggest concern. It is clear that there are people from them that are from different areas in their world.
I need a drink here.
A drink?
How much
Before you
have you
a-
had?
Come here.
Oh.
Nice heart.
Yes.
Come. You don't need to sit alone.
I merely was not taking Cinna's seat if she was to sit back down.
There is space between us two, you know that.
You're perfectly fine. Things get really
I'm more than
stressful
happy to.
but I should have taken
better responsibility for it.
What kind of drink are you looking for?
Something light. I already feel kind of bad.
Just as a side
I
note,
want
cat bow category.
something that won't like crash me.
Koyuki. Might I question you really quick?
Oh.
Out of character, am I even supposed to be seeing what I'm seeing behind her?
No.
Just wanted to make sure.
This is a map
Okay.
shader bug.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay. No worries, that was my question. Thank you. And how are you doing tonight, aside from enjoying the drink?
Things are rough. They're very rough. We had like the accident thing. I don't know what they call it. I mean the attack Warning. Varys wants to invite an oracle.
Yes.
Somebody else is ousting themselves.
Hmm.
And now I have to tell every... Yeah. It's gonna be town knowledge because he told all the gossip folk, but Kane used to be an oracle. I guess...
Yes.
Yes.
And from what I understand, people finally told me that they saw my ears. Yeah.
You know what?
Yes, when you were fairly inebriated, they kept popping in and
Like,
out of
I got...
existence.
Say what?
When you were inebriated.
Oh, yes, darling. I watched them pop in and out.
Hello, Mac.
Well, I should probably say to avoid confusion and also avoid stereotypes, hopefully. Yes, I am a catkin. Yeah. But just because I am of the elven catkin, it does not mean that I am the mayor's assistant due to that. The mayor is a wonderful person, and
She
I'm not
is.
being employed against my will.
Understandable. Just don't drink too much. Just don't drink too much before you have to pass out again, okay?
Also, do you have any nap?
No. However,
Aren't you gonna come back out?
I got the drink. I got it. I was asking if they had any catnip, but they don't have any. So.
Oh, maybe that guy has it in his pockets.
If you want to clean up any of the blood.
No, I checked. There weren't any.
That's right. But you gotta broke your dear. Come on.
I want to try like other worlds catnip. Okay. Thank you.
of course. I feel like we're gonna have to carry her out again.
Oh. Probably not.
Are you okay, my friend? Talk to me.
I just want somewhere safe for my children.
I will make a promise with you. I will do all I can to keep them safe.
I appreciate it, honey.
I know. And should the time come,
But you're making use of that.
I will take care of them for you.
I am very happy to hear that, darling.
I know. And if I have to, I will take them far from here, and I'll take them home, assuming home will be safe. And I will raise them in Dinin, Erin. They will be safe with my family. Everyone is welcome there.
We live in very uncertain times.
I know. I know. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
When you eat, need it be meat.
You're not alone, okay?
Need it be something you killed that day.
And I will take care, I will watch over them. And I will watch over you.
This is very unbecoming of me. I have to apologize.
There's nothing to
I
apologize
usually
for.
don't lose my composure like this.
There is nothing to apologize for, my friend.
We try our best to not think about it.
I know.
But every time I look at Willow, I have to see it.
I know.
And have to think about it, and I have to consider it. I have to be ready.
I still want to meet him. I want to preserve
Do
his
you
story.
know?
Why didn't you kill the cub?
Do you know what it is I have been trying to think of for the longest time?
What is that, my friend?
What do I tell dearest Lavender and Wren when their father does not wake up? They're too young to know that pain. They shouldn't have to do it.
No. I know.
Was it wrong of us to bring them into this world?
No. No. They are a light for you and him. A light with a hope that they can live a long, fruitful life. Even in this uncertain
I hope for the longest time that both of them will be elves.
I know.
That I would be so lucky.
Tell them he's gone on a journey. A journey to a wonderful land filled with flowers.
To start.
And he's going there to find a place to build a beautiful house. And he's going to decorate it with all the variety of flowers you can think of. And all their shapes, colors, and their wonderful scents.
Not because we couldn't, but because we don't. Then do we think like you?
It is at times like this that I realize just how young I am in reality.
And it makes me realize
I might speak with
just how old I am.
learned.
But those that do not share the ideals of your tribe,
No.
they view it as something that you could
Smile, darling. It better suits you.
I will smile for you.
There is no right or wrong. This is not something that has a true answer.
Right. It's getting late. I need to head back home before Willow gets upset again.
Very well, my friend. Come here. You have but need to ask, and I will be there for you.
Because we didn't live that way.
I'll do my best.
And
I
remind
certainly
him that I still wish to talk to him when we can. Oh, we still have time.
Right.
Tell him of the flower. Tell him how beautiful it is.
I will. He'll be happy to hear.
Good.
He loves when I tell him about the flower.
Good night, my dear friend.
Good night. Be well.
I came at a bad time. A lot of people are having a bad night, it seems.
I wish there was more I could do. She deserves so much more.
We all do what we can. Some of us have more to give, some of us less. But it is the desire that is most meaningful. We make the world a better place by building around ourselves a place for others. By caring about those others. And you do.
You sound like my father. He says the same things.
We are all working together here. And you are not alone in it.
I know. I know.
These trials will pass.
Thank you.
Always. Always.
I just need a few provisions. I'm on the road.
Can I try something for you?
Yes.
I'll let you know. I understand we're gone for a few days at most, but they don't find her. But, okay. hope things get better for her. Oh, whatever happened to her, I guess.
Entirely sure. Let's take care of her.
Sapientiam et lingua eius locitur indicium Vitus virgi super tentationem coniam cum probatus fuerit acpens coronam vitae in mystere eleison. O quam sancta, quam serena, quam benigna, quam amoena, o castitas lilium.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank
Not a
you.
long time.
It's an honor to be the first to hear it after a while.
I told you. I told you. You had a beautiful voice.
I don't know if I can keep it up, but it just felt right.
Thank you, Rashida, for sharing that.
I'm going to get some rest.
I think I might go walk for a bit. Thank you, my friend.
Be safe. Don't
I
walk
will.
alone, okay?
I won't go far.
Good night.
Good night. If you want company, you have it. Otherwise, be safe.
I think I'll be okay for the rest of the night, but I appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you. Have a pleasant evening. And you as well, Vina.
So.
Goddess. Have a good night.
Good night.
You can get people to do a lot of things.
That is true.
Or some catnip.
You know, I can't imagine anybody in the town would have respected them, and you know, can you blame them?
Not at all.
You really can't. You really can't.
I mean, look at us. Parading all through their town. I imagine it's no different.
Precisely.
What do you know? I do have a little bit left.
They're like. That looks like the Milky Way there. That's so pretty.
We've got some businesses we've been in recently.
Koyuki.
You have to make it all the way back to your base.
Koyuki.
We can all go together. Have a sleepover.
No.
She will offer you a small vial. Your nose would very easily pick up the scent of
7-Up with a
catnip.
kick.
Look,
7-Up with the kick.
fine if I stay here, but no one. There's no.
I had a little
sleeping
bit
in this
left.
fucking base, okay? You need clearance. You need all this nonsense.
No
Thank
fun.
you. Thank you.
Of course.
But you can
My
stay
job's
here if you
not
want.
fun.
Your ears are beautiful.
Why not? Why do it if it's not? Well, I guess sometimes you just do things because you have
Thank
to.
you.
Don't use it all up at once,
Keep
okay?
everyone safe. It's getting harder by the day.
I'll see if I can get more, but
See, you're still thinking about work. That means you're not nearly drunk enough.
yeah,
Really?
I will try.
I don't know. Every time
No
I've been drinking,
promises,
I've been hearing
but I will
about
try.
assassins and oracles and everything. that
I'll do
comes
whatever
to
you
mind.
need.
God, but I'm
I owe you,
so
I owe
fucking
you.
out of it right now.
You owe me nothing.
Mm.
Just smile and be happy.
Understandable, but the more you drink, the more you don't have to think about it unless you don't remember.
Of course.
Usually.
But I need to remember some of it.
Have a pleasant evening, okay? Enjoy yourself.
It'll be fine. It'll resolve itself.
And I need to remember that you.
See you in the morning.
I have fucking catnip.
Wow.
You coming?
Alright, yeah. You can ride me, dear. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
You're picking on other people again, Harry, for carrying.
I've been called very
Look
like.
at this face. Could you say no? Really?
Not particularly, no.
There you go. Oh my god, what are you eating, lass? Jesus.
I had some.
Hmm.
I had some cereal before. Oh, and did I-
such wonderful friends. And yet... my heart aches for her. Time to retire for the evening. I think it's time to write Father another letter. Mother.
I still 100% love the first time.
I gave her head nuggets.
You gave her head.
I gave her head nuggets.
When you took the drink and you were just like.
Yeah, that's so good.
I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. There's slime. That's just normal.
It was also great putting the whatever spruce beer or what I just like stuck in my head like, oh, bubbles in my head. Oh, that feels weird.
I almost said that I had remember hearing about soda, and then I had to catch myself, and I was like, wait, that was Lazuli. That wasn't me.
That's a hard part.
Joel, you're muted. Oh, never mind.
Usually good about that.
Nah, fuck you. I ain't muted for shit.
Oh.
I'm eating chicken nuggets. You want one?
Sure.
Y tú, coge.
You surprised the fuck out of me.
Spanish.
Oh, I can't believe it. She did it.
I saw a crying person. Time to bring out the sad song.
I have a tendency to not speak it because otherwise I will get abused by my wife.
You're for having that free talk with Maclo helped out.
Ari. Oh, I missed you. I'm sorry.
You are right, but with
Oh
practice,
well.
you
I'll just DM it. I'll DM you in Discord. Hi Ari. I was hoping to run into Miko tonight, but I was hoping to run into Miko, but yeah, no, I will not watch your POV. I won't. Yes, and also no spoilers from people from Ari's chat, please. And that also goes the same from my chat to Ari. Please do not spoil what happened tonight. That was good. That was good. Ari, I hope you had a good session. Hey. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Hi.
How do you?
I didn't leave the lobby yet, so.
I was wondering who that was behind you. Yeah. God damn it, Kimmy. God damn it.
Enjoy pain. How did you enjoy me hitting you on 2 layers when you probably caught me with what I said with that line?
Would you like?
Oh, I absolutely caught you when you said it. It hurt. It fucking hurt.
Yeah. Smile. It better suits.
It better suits.
Nice.
It better suits a hero.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here with chicken nuggets.
What's that? No, why are you making people cry?
She made Miko's best friend
Because
cry.
pain is my magic.
Yeah, she made.
Do you believe in magic?
Pain.
It hurts
In the lyrics of a
people.
song that I listened to a lot recently, pain isn't the only gift I give, but I will give it solely and wholly to you.
Anyways, you wanted to talk
Yeah,
briefly.
let me go and stream, and I take my meds. Give me 1 second.
Springy!
Ari, I need to plunge my eyes out right now.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Because, okay, here's the thing.
I'll be right back, Ari.
I'm like going around.
Alrighty. You know, normally I would stay around and happily share POV for post-lobby things, but now I need to talk to Ari about some stuff for future roleplay stuff. Not warp-related. Just to make that clear, it's not warp-related. So, thank you all for hanging out and watching. Seriously. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a wonderful episode. And let me see who I can go send you all off to. I very much enjoy role playing. Normally I would stay around and have to share POV for. Oh wait. Oh hell yes, I can do this. Ha 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 ha. I can do this. I get to go raid her for once. I haven't raided my dear love in a long time. So, I hope you all enjoyed. This was a wonderful little episode. And Kimmy is just such a joy to roleplay with. Flint as well. Like, there's just so many good people to roleplay with and have wonderful scenes and conversations with. So, go give my wonderful and beautiful love, May, some love tonight. She deserves all of it. She has done so much for the roleplay, for me, and I love her very, very much. I will see you all. There is the potential that I may stream tomorrow. I do not know. If anything, probably Friday, I think, will be the next stream. We'll see how I feel. But yes, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Thank